only by frozen memories. Lost, it's fine. Racing on these broken trees.
Hello, 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 everyone. How are we doing? I hope you're having a fantastic Tuesday night. Sorry I'm a little bit late. I apologize. Just ran a little bit long. Another one! Heyo! We're starting a new map tonight. Now, with the new map, we are going to go with... Let's download a map, specifically one of Kender Frog's, called... Piddle Paddle? I think it's called Piddle Paddle. Here we go. Piddle Puddles. Sorry, Piddle Puddles is what we're going to be playing tonight. But tonight I wanted to do something a little bit more special with this one. I kind of want to do a walkthrough for anyone who's new to Timberborn or doesn't understand when we play Timberborn a lot and they're like, I have no idea what's happening. This is the stream for you because we are going to be going through this and kind of talking through how it works and why we're doing it. I feel called out. No, actually, Mac, you're not the only one. I know, Mac. It sounds like I'm calling you out, but it really is not. So the first thing we're going to do is kind of go through the start. You click new game and you have one of two factions. Each faction has their pros and cons. I'm going to be using the Folktales today. They're a little bit more straightforward and it is a faction that you start off with. Once you beat a map with the Folktales, they will open up the Iron Teeth. So, yeah, there you go. So when you click next, there will be all your maps that are here, right? I need this. Yeah, I'll probably doing it for Stellaris as well, Mac. So you'll have a list of the official maps that come with the game. And it'll even tell you which ones you've beaten with which factions. So with that this is usually what you'll start off with. green is beginner friendly, so if this is your first time playing Timberborn, these first 3 maps are great for that. Once you get a little more advanced, you can go down to things like Thousand Island, which is crazy, so much water and stuff like that. Hollows was a lot of fun, but these are a little more advanced. I would recommend starting with lakes, plains, or waterfalls. Very straightforward maps, much less going on. Today we're going to be playing a custom map that you can go and download a map if you'd like, and go with that. I'm thinking the reality is he is the only one who knows how this game is played. There you go. And now I just have to teach everyone else. So, oh, that's interesting. Oh, Iron Teeth. That's the Iron Teeth symbol. So we're going to be doing Piddle Puddles. And let's go and go in. Now, I like to go on hard mode. It's just something I enjoy. If it's your first time, easy is a great way to explore and go, let's figure out how things work. How does water work? How does food work? How does power work? How does, how do machines work and robots and stuff like that? So easy is great for that. Normal is when you want to kind of up the intensity a little bit, but not make it where you're planning on dying out. Hard is for when you've played it for a long time. So I'm going to be doing hard and talking through my thought process. Feel free to ask questions that you have along the way, but I thought this would be kind of a fun stream to learn what is going on when we play Timberborn. So once we load up the map, we're actually going to start off in a pause state. And the first thing you're going to do is name your settlement. Who? Where? Who? We are playing Timberborn. Where is here at the Canadian Mountie stream. Why is because we love beaver colony survivals. How is through our computers. Any other questions? When is right now. I haven't gotten that one yet, but when is right now. So first thing we're going to name our settlement. This is Piddle Puddles. So we're going to go Puddle Stompers is our settlement name. Welcome to Puddle Stompers. And we're going to start off in a pause state. So I pause the game and we're going to look around. And first thing we look for is water. Okay. So we notice this is a channel filled with a bunch of water. So that's a good start. And it looks like, if I look at this, it's a mountain, right? A hill. And this seems to be the water that flows down, fills this area up, flows down into this area, right? And eventually goes off the map over here. And it looks like it might go off the map a little bit over here, but not fully yet. Now, you may notice there's blue water and red water. Why? Because why? Because why? Because why? No, he's in center field. Oh my goodness, that's hilarious. I love that skit. So we have blue water and red water. There is no gray water is a mixture. If you want to call this gray water, sure. So the blue water comes from regular water sources. And if we look here, we'll look deep in this little hole here. There is a water source. Water sources will spit out blue water or good water during mild weather. Okay. There will be times when a drought will hit and it won't pop out any water. There will also be times where it'll pop out red water during bad tides. So there's 3 things it can do: pop out good water, pop out no water, or pop out bad water, red water. Now, you might say, hey, where's this red water coming from? That comes from these bad water sources. So if I turn off the water, you'll see that this bad water source only pops out bad water, or during droughts, it won't pop out anything. So bad water sources only pop out bad water, or during droughts, nothing. Once again, the water sources will pop out good water, no water, or later on, bad water. So we see that there is bad water over here coming from this bad water source. I do see blue water here. So our question then is, where's the blue water coming from, right? And we don't see any water. Ooh, another bad water source. So we don't see any water sources. So recent updates have allowed for caves and underground, which is so much fun. So we're going where? Oh, here's a bad water. Here's a bad water. And then we have the one good water up there by the looks of it. So what we can do is start looking underground. Oh, there's a lot of ruins over there. We'll talk about that. So we start looking underground, and what that is lowering the map. And you'll notice as we lower the map, we can start seeing underground, right? And we see, ooh, underground There's a K and an F spelled out in blockages for Kenderfrog. Oh, and a water source. She snuck in 2 water sources in here. So there's blockages and 2 water sources. Yo, Stixar! How are you doing? Good to see you. How are you doing, friend? So blockages do not spit out water. They just are blockages. You can clear them up later, destroy them, or they can block water sometimes. But in this case, it's just she used them to spell out KF, which is Kenderfrog. So we've got 2 water sources here as well, in addition to our 1 water source up here. Now, I'm trying to figure out, where does this water source that's underground meet the land, right? So if we see here, where's all this water coming out? So let's keep going down. Wow, that is a large mountain. Ooh, we found some other things. So these are underground ruins. In the late game, you'll need metal. Metal will be used to make advanced items like robots. So you can get metal from these ruins up here, but these will eventually run out. Underground ruins, like these ones, never run out. But in order to use them, they can't be underwater. So we have a problem here that if we want the unlimited metal, we're gonna have to kind of drain out all this water. Okay, so let's keep looking here. And I noticed there's a little sneaky thing that Kenderfrog threw in here off to the side. And we always question, why is there a hole here, right? What is the point of these holes? Sometimes the answer is she just wanted to throw us off our game. You'll notice that there's nothing above it, right? It's filled in above it. You go down and you find a hole. Now maybe this is nothing. Oh, see, so as we go down, okay, so it looks like just an area. We'll keep this in mind, but it doesn't look like it goes anywhere. Just seems to be a hole off to the side. Interesting. We'll keep that in mind. So, we've gone down. Oh, do you all see it? When we go down, where does the water go? That's right. We notice there's a big tunnel here where these 2 water sources that are filling this up with water start coming out this way, right? It comes out this way. Now, once again, we're underground, right? There's a bunch of land above this, but as we view underground, we see, this kind of goes there, but this water comes out to here. Now, as we go up, we'll see it's coming out this spot here. So the water source, even though it starts all the way over here, follows this path and goes up and out over here. That is why we have blue water over here. And it goes off the map right here. Let's see, not over here. Is there a waterfall? Oh, there's a waterfall. And it kind of goes off this way. So let's see, does it go off the map over here? Yeah, a little bit over this way, some more down this way, right? We can kind of see it going off, but that's where this water source all the way over here is going. So we've explored that part. I noticed, oh, there's another water source right here. Now the weird part is this is the bottom of the map. There's a water source here, but it doesn't go anywhere, right? As I go up one level, we see above it is blocked. So I don't know what's going on there. That's weird. Oh, there's a water source over here. You see this little thing indicates a water source. Now that one, once again, is also blocked in. So right now it's not doing anything, but we could dig it up and maybe use it later. Okay, so we found another one. Let's keep going. Let's look around. So this is what you do. When you play a new map, the first thing you do is look around. Oh, we've got a hole here. Okay, just a hole that goes to the bottom of the map. Nothing special. But we just look around and see what's available to us. Now, this will be later on, right? We're starting. If we go back to the top, we start all the way up here. So we're not as focused about this stuff. We're mainly focused what's the closest water source, and the reason we do that is because it's so important to control your water source. You need to control your water source. So, and what that means is when it's popping out good water, we want to let the water flow, and we want to use that. When it's drought time, we need to make sure we control it so it stores up water in a big pit or a dam, using dams or using a canal or something like that. Then, or a reservoir. Then when it's spitting out bad water, we need it to we need to control it so that it doesn't infect all the land around it. You'll notice bad water makes all your land, anything around the bad water, into this crackly bad land, and nothing can grow there. Trees die when they're in the crackly land, food dies, and it's really bad, right? So you'll notice this tree, not in crackly bad land, it's good. This tree it dies, right? So it's very important to control your water source. That is one of the most important parts of this game, is understanding water, right? Storing up enough for when the drought hits and it's not popping out water, having enough stored up for when the red tides hit, and making sure you control it so it doesn't kill all the land around it. Now, this one is down a little bit. So let's see, how could we clog up this land, right? Or this water? Or where are we going to have, or your beavers, right? We don't want to kill our beavers. So with that is, water leads to our next talk, which is food, okay? Food is the other part that keeps your beavers alive. Water, your beavers will drink 2 water every day. So if you gather 60 water, that'll keep one beaver alive for 30 days. If you, the next part is food. Each beaver will eat 2.5 food per day. I know it's a silly number, but that's how it works. So 2 water, 2.5 food. That's what you need for a beaver to survive for the day. If it does not drink or eat, it will start getting thirsty or hungry, right? So if it doesn't eat for the day, the next day it's going to start getting hungry. And if it's hungry for too long, it dies. Thirst, same idea. If it doesn't drink 2 water in the day, it starts getting thirsty and eventually dies. Oh no, Mac, you're losing your points. So that is the basics, food and water. Now, we do start with these berries. Berries are the worst, one of the worst food sources, but in the beginning, it's all we really have. So we're gonna survive on berries in the beginning, but we're gonna eventually get our farms up and running where we can get carrots and these other foods. So food and water are the 2 things that keep your beavers alive. Trees will advance your beavers and allow them to build buildings and other important items. So survival, technically trees don't help you or aren't going to be a key to surviving, but they are a key to advancing and making it easier to survive. So food and water are the most important things that we'll watch. The water, we have 0 right now. Food, we've got 90 that we start off with, and we've got these berries around us that we can collect. So we definitely need to get water collected. So next topic is, with this water, we have blue water right now, a drought coming up next, and eventually bad water popping out. Where do we want to redirect this when it's bad water? We're fine. Everything is fine. Right. We're good. We're good. So I'm thinking there's this nice pit here. Yeah. There's this nice area of water right here. Let me make sure. Once again, we're just checking that it's not connected. It's not connected to this area. Oh, is it? No. It's not connected. Right here, it's clogged up. So it's ground. This up here, it's still not connected. Oh, almost connected. I don't see that it's connected here. Does not look like it's connecting. Is it? No. Oh, no. It does not seem to be. Oh, hold on. Oh, yeah, that comes from this area. So this one. Interesting. It might be. It's connected to this water source. And I don't know if that will affect this. But either way, we'll be okay. It seems not to be, right. And that's what we're kind of analyzing. It doesn't seem to be connected. So what we could do is say, when a drought hits, I want to make this a giant reservoir of water. So I like to use paths to mark out, well, if I was going to make this into a giant reservoir of water, it's going to come down this stream here and it's going to fill it up. So where do my walls need to be? Now, walls are sometimes expensive, but we want something like this. Corner to corner, water won't sneak through your levees. So we're going to come up here. And basically, if we build this wall here, it will store up to this much water, right? This will be our little basin. So as the water comes down, it'll fill up our basin and still go over, but now we can collect even more. And the higher we make this wall, right? If we build up the wall here and here, let's see. We can even make it go all the way to here, right? And we can keep building up this wall here higher and higher, and it will store more water as we raise it up all the way up to this level right here, which would eventually be the level that it's flowing out of. So we could raise this up and really collect a ton of water. That's great. So we have our water collection plan, which means that I want to collect water from this area, right? This is where I'm going to be doing it. Now, temporarily, let's see how we can get down there. So we've got stairs here. So if we made a path from our starting spot to here, down to here, we can't get down from here down to here. Let's double check that. Are there any other stairs? Nope. So we can't technically start collecting water down here. Remember, we don't have any water to start with. So we don't want to waste too much time. Eventually, we want to go down here and collect from here, but we can't yet. So we're going to have to collect from this area. So let's get our water. Down here is your different options of all the things you can build. We'll go through them, but let's start with water. One of the most important ones, right? So we're going to say, I'm going to build one water collector. Could do it here or here. I don't think it makes a difference. What do you call a person with a briefcase in a tree? Let me think about that. You call a person with a briefcase in a tree. I'll have to think about that one. Now, let's see. Person with a briefcase in a tree would be a business leaf. Heightened business. What is it? I got nothing. What is it? All right, let's double check here. Branch manager. Good job. 200 points for good joke there. Good joke. 200 points for you. So with this, we've got one water collector here. I like to have at least two ready in case we need a second. Now, let's see if we can do two. It might be more efficient and space worthy to do this. So now we've got two water collectors, and we're gonna want, we're gonna make these important in a little bit. So we've figured out we need to get the path to go down here, and we need to go ahead and get these two connected and built. Okay. So the second thing we talked about was food. So if we're going to be storing up a bunch of water in here, good water, that means that we can farm all around it. If this is going to be bad water, well, then we can't farm around this all the time. But to start off, we can't hit this area down here. So we're going to go ahead and start farming up top. So with that, I would like to farm this area. We'll delete these berries eventually. Let's farm this area. This area. Something like this area, right? Anywhere there's green that we can reach. So this will be our starting farm. And eventually we'll move our farm down here because this is going to store up all our good water. Remember, it's all about where the good water's at. So in the beginning, this is good, all good water. So we can start our farm up here, collect some food. And with that is if we select the food option. So we went through the water option, the food option, we can do two things. A gather flag, which will gather berries. So this, if we put it here, you'll notice there's an outline. Do you see that blue outline? That tells you how far they can reach. Notice how if I move my berry collector up here, it's much smaller. And as I move it closer, it can reach more stuff. Up here, it would not be able to reach the berries in this section. Right? If I'm up here, notice how it does not outline it. But as I move it closer, it says, oh yeah, that beaver can reach it. So we are going to put a gathering flag right here that will gather the berries. Notice how it can get these ones because it's outlined here. It can get these ones and it can grab these ones. So since it hits all the berries that we can reach right now, that's great. This is going to be our berry gatherer. Then comes our farmhouse. Same idea. Do you see that range with the outline? This tells you, can it hit all the spots you need? And if I'm going to be farming, you're a berry. Hello, Shadows Blight. So good to see you. How are you doing? So good to see you. Shadows Blight also plays Timberborn. So if you ever have questions, you can ask Shadows Blight as well. But we're just talking about the basics of water and food right now and how I plan out a map when I first play. Because we have a lot of people who join and haven't played. I may dabble, that's right. Haven't played Timberborn. So we're kind of going through a walkthrough of the basics and what's happening. So this is our farmhouse that will plant all of our carrots that we said we're going to grow. Carrots are a great starter food. Eventually you want to get to these advanced ones, but they take longer to grow. You'll notice carrots here say they take 4 days to grow, and you get 3 carrots after 4 days, which is really good. If you go sunflowers, they take 5 days to grow, and you only get 2 sunflowers. So they're not really as good as carrots. In fact, sunflowers are terrible. Potatoes take 6 days to grow, and you get 1 potato. So that's not very efficient either. Wheat takes 10 days to grow and you only get 3 wheat. Now, I'll talk about why you'll want these other foods later, but right now, carrots are the best food that we have, option-wise. So, I am also going to plant right here because I noticed that my farmhouse outlines this area, which means I can also hit this area. So this will be all carrots. Eventually we'll get rid of these berries, but remember we need them in the beginning because we need to have some food while our carrots grow. Carrots take 4 days to grow. So while we're waiting for those 4 days, we're going to have berries. Once again, feel free to ask questions if you have any questions. So we went over water and water collection. We have 2 water collectors here. And then we went over food. 2 basics. Water, which water pumps will pump up the water and you can drink that, and food. We went over berry gatherer flags, we'll gather berries, and farmhouses will be able to plant carrots. Now, later on, we're going to have grills, which will cook our potatoes, right? 1 grill can cook 1 potato and turn it into 4 grilled potatoes. You can't eat potatoes, but you can eat grilled potatoes. So when we were talking about potatoes, that they took 6 days to get 1 potato, really what that happens is after 6 days you get 1 potato, use your grill to turn that 1 potato into 4 grilled potatoes. But we're not there yet. We're starting off with carrots. All right, so we've gotten the 2 necessities of what keeps a beaver alive, water and food. The next thing is wood. Logs or trees will go ahead and advance us and allow us to do better things like make buildings. It'll help us make planks later, which are used for like robots and gears and all that fun stuff. So you do need trees to keep your game going, but remember, a beaver really only needs food and water. Now, what I'm doing here is this first one, which says, what trees are we allowing our beavers to cut? And you have to mark off the areas, and you'll see they're marked in green, of what areas the beavers are allowed to cut wood. Now, this might seem like a silly question, but later on, it will be important to have certain trees that you don't cut down. And we'll talk about why. But right now, our talk is we're going to cut down every single tree we can find. So we mark all these areas that we find. We're like, hey, we found trees. I wish there was a select every block on the map, because that's how I would like to start off. But until they put that in an update, we have to manually select all the trees that we want to cut down. Now, we can't get down this far yet, so we're going to just mark it for right now, and later on we'll change it, right? Later on we'll make it more. Okay, I think that's enough for right now. This down to this area here where we eventually want to get to. Bloop. Bloop. Okay, so we've marked at least the starting trees that we want to cut down, right? So they will not cut down trees that are not marked. So these trees up here are not marked for cutting, so they won't cut them. Later on, if we need to cut them down, we'll mark them. So we've marked the trees for cutting, and that brings us to wood. So we went water, food, wood. Wood, you build lumberjack flags to tell the beavers, where to bring the wood to. Now, in order to reach the trees, we could do this actually right here. This one, once again, we can kind of see what's outlined. We'll be able to reach all of these trees here, but notice, unfortunately, we can't reach the trees down here yet. So we really only have these trees. There's no other trees we can access. Uh-oh, that's a problem. That's a problem. Because this is 8 logs, 10 logs, 8 more, so 18, 26, 27 logs. That's all we get. 27 logs. Well, let's see. How many logs does it take to make a water pump? 12. Uh-oh, there goes 12 logs. So I'm not going to have both of these built because I don't have enough logs to build both of these and a farmhouse. Farmhouse takes 25. Well, I only have 24, 27. Yep. Resource limited map. You got it, Shadow's Blight, right? This is something we have to recognize. Now, once again, if you're playing a beginner friendly map, this isn't a problem. This is more like a challenge map. So here's our problem. We definitely need water and we definitely need food. We have some berries that we can start picking in the beginning. So I'm going to pause our farmhouse for now and say, don't spend the 25 wood on the farmhouse because we do have berries that'll keep us alive for a little bit. Now, the pumps, we can really only have enough for one. We could buy 2, but then, with the second one, we're going to be all out of wood. So I'm going to pause this one just because it's a little bit further. You could have either one. It's not that big of a deal, but we're going to pause the second one for now and just have the first. Now, if we really wanted to play it safe, we could mark out an area for a third one and say, don't build that one yet, but maybe later on, we're going to want that third pump. And 3 pumps is pretty good. Okay, so we've marked out the areas that we eventually want our pumps, but we're only building the one water pump here. We also marked off the area that we want to farm and where our farmhouse will be, but we're not going to build it yet because it's too expensive. The good news is the gatherer flag does not cost anything, and our lumberjack flag does not cost anything. So if we go ahead and say, let's build 2 lumberjack flags, so we now have 2 beavers that are collecting wood, then we'll be okay. So we are going to have to wait for these trees to grow up, and then we can collect those. Yes, I am, Irule. Welcome. And we're going through the basics of Timberborn because I have a lot of viewers who enjoy Timberborn but may not understand the rules. So welcome in. If you have any questions along the way, please let me know. But we have covered water, we've covered food, and we've covered wood. Okay, remember logs are used to build buildings, so we need to get as much as we can. Now we've run into our first problem of not having enough wood to build our second thing. So we are going to have to mark this. I'm going to do something here. I'm going to move my gatherer flag right here because it's a 1x1 area. So if we want to have industry, I'm going to also delete this one and move this one up one, and I'll tell you why in 1 second. So now it's here. It can still reach all the farm spots we need. And we're going to move the second lumberjack flag. We'll say, I wonder, I don't like building on farmland, so I wonder if I can do this. This is dried out, you'll notice, so I wonder if I put my wood collectors up here. Yeah, they can still reach, and that way we still have some space here. All right, so with that, in order to get from this platform here down to this one where all the trees are, right? We have all these trees, beautiful trees that we want to cut down. We have to build stairs. Now, you'll see this is under paths and structures. This is how we've been building our paths here. And we've been saying, where will our beavers walk? It's also what I use to outline where I want my walls, right? I want to build a giant reservoir down here. So I've marked it off with a path so I don't accidentally build down here something else. So this right here will eventually be my reservoir, but we have a problem. I need not a path here. I need stairs. And you'll see that it's locked. Do you see that little lock? And in order to unlock and research this technology of stairs, we need 70 science. So we know we're spending, 12 logs to get a water pump, but we also need to go to our science here. That's this atom here that we see. And we need to build an inventor. An inventor will give us science so we can unlock stairs. So let's get our science and let's put our scientist right here. Okay, we're going to put our scientist right here. This will cost 12. So now we have 27 to start. 12 is going to water or get a water pump, and 12 is going to our scientist. Yikes, we have 3 wood left. Now these will grow up, but that's going to take a while. We're going to have to wait for those to grow up before we get these trees. That's going to be a long time. But once we get stairs, will we be able to reach down here? Well, let's see. Stairs, if we look at it, stairs cost 1 log and 4 planks. So basically 5 trees. Okay, 5 trees to build stairs. And I need 1 right here to go down. And if I build this stairs, well, I need this one as well. So I need 2 stairs. That's 10 logs, right? 10 trees or 10 logs to get down to this level. Once I get here, I can collect these trees over here, and I can use these built-in stairs to get here. So that's one option, right? And we could say, okay, that's one option is go with stairs. It'll cost me 10 more. Well, let's count how many trees we have. We have 8, 10, 18, right? These are small. They haven't grown up yet. So I've got 18, 20, 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, 5, 6. I believe we have 26 on the way. So we're like, okay, well, it would cost me 10 to get down here to here. But you know what? We can't make planks yet. We can get logs from trees, but let's look at planks. Planks cost 15 logs to build the lumber mill. 15 logs to build the lumber mill. We could put it here. Actually, we can't put it here. I'll tell you why in a second. So I'm going to switch this up. Oh, Kender, why do you do this to me? All right. You know what? We're going to go with our scientist. Scientist here is fine. If we want logs, we can put our log collector. let's see, how could we maneuver? We could put it here, but I'll show you why not in a second. We could do it here. We could do our scientist here and our wood collector here. Okay. Now, you may say, why do I put it all the way over here? Let's do one here. Okay, so I've got a lumber mill. Let's look at this lumber mill. This lumber mill takes 15 logs to make, turns 1 log into 1 plank. So if I needed 10, let's not forget our math here. So I'm going to go and keep a calculator on the side. We've got 24, right? 8, 16, 24, 27 wood to start. We're waiting for these trees to grow up, but once they grow up, we get 2 plus 8, right? If you look here, this one says it takes 30 days to grow and it'll give you 8 logs. So that's where I'm doing the math here. This one takes 12 days to grow and it'll give you 2 logs. If you wait an additional 7 days after it grows, it'll give you also 2 pine resin. It'll give you 2 pine resin. We don't need that yet. We're just looking for the logs. These ones are birch trees. Will give us 1 log after 7 days. So we know we can get 27 from the grown trees. 2 plus 8 is 10, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. Plus 8 is 24, 26 more after those grow. So that gives us a total of 53 wood. Now we know we have to spend 12. So 12 to build the water pump. That leaves us 41 wood to build everything else. We need a scientist to get stairs, right? So that'll be 12 more, minus 12. And we're gonna need a lumber mill, which will cost 15. But notice on our lumber mill, there's also something else in the upper right here. It says it takes 50 horsepower or 50 power. Now, that brings us to the power tab. We can get power through a water wheel here, right? That will take the water flowing and then we'll go that route. Or we can use a power wheel. A water wheel will take 50 wood. We don't have 50 wood, so we can't use that. We can use a power wheel, which is basically like a hamster wheel. Now, oh, that's weird. Interesting. There should be an extra symbol here. Huh. Well, how a power wheel works is there's 2 sides to it, and usually, usually it shows me an arrow on this side and an arrow on this side. The thicker arrow says how do they enter the power wheel? They come in from this side. The other side, which is missing a symbol, but it will be right here, would show where the power goes. So the beaver enters on this side, spins the wheel, and the power comes out this side. So if I connect the power wheel here, the beaver needs to enter on this side. So we take our path and we say, okay, you're going to enter here on this side, spin the wheel, and the power will come out on this side. And this side will power the lumber mill.
I have arrived.
All right, so please note the power wheel costs 20 power. Hello, Mr. Eric Almighty. How are you doing? We're doing a walkthrough of Timberborn. Mr. Eric Almighty, have you played Timberborn? So I have a lot of viewers that enjoy watching Timberborn but don't know what's happening. So we're going through the beginning and stuff of how Timberborn works. So we've gone over the basics of water and food and trees, but now we're going over how do I get to other places. Doing good, man. I have not played this, but I see you streaming a lot. Exactly. So we're kind of going through how it works. If you have questions, feel free to ask. But we are doing some math and we found out we can collect these trees to get logs. And we found a problem. The power wheel costs 20 wood logs, and that would leave us -6. What even? Yes, Mac, you got to get better luck. You're losing all your points. Ouchie. So the problem is we cannot go for stairs. Stairs would require too many logs, and we don't have that many. So we can't build the inventor, we can't build the lumber mill, and we can't build the power wheel. We don't have enough logs. So let's see what other options we have, right? We said, wow, that would have been really good, except for we don't have the logs to be able to do it. So what's our other option? Well, let's see, where else can we collect trees from? Because if we can't get down here, how could you do that to me? I know. And Shadow's Blight doubles his points. Let's go. What a flex. So we go, where else can we get trees? We don't have enough wood to get down here. Well, you know what? I noticed there's a few trees over here on this platform area. And if I could just somehow get across this water, I could go collect these trees over here. And that would give me an additional 8, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 22. Ooh, another 8. So 30, another 31. So we have 41 wood. If we do not build the power wheel, lumber mill, or the science, we do still have 41 wood. So let's see, how can we get across? Let's go to our paths. What option do we, we don't have any of these unlocked. So let's go to the next one, which is landscaping. Landscaping, we have dams. Dams, we can walk across and they'll block up some water. So I'm going to delete this water pump here. And I'm going to say, what if I build a dam here? It will store up some water in this area and will allow us to go across. And once we get across, we can collect these berries. Uh-oh, our gathering flag here can't reach. So we're gonna need another gathering flag down here. Right? Hello. Who arrived? I apologize. Who? Oh, Mac arrived. I thought you had arrived earlier, but you had not. I need it. Thank you for the hydrate. I appreciate it. Let me get a drink here. Thanks for the reminder. I need all the points I can get. That's right. All right. Isu Gaming still at 13,000 points. Isu, how's Minecraft going? Isu's playing some Minecraft in a special version of Minecraft. All right, so we figured out we can get across the water to the trees over here for 20 logs. So that leaves us with this wood here. We can build the one water pump. Oh wait, can we build the farmhouse? I don't think we can. We cannot build the farmhouse. I'm sorry. We cannot build the farmhouse. We can build the water pump. And then we can build the dam, which costs 20. So that's 32 total. That'll leave us 21 wood. We can build another food collector here to get these berries and a wood collector to go get those trees that we marked for cutting. So now that we've gotten this, did you lose again, Mac? Oh, Mac, unlucky. Zug. All right, so now that we've gotten across, we can collect some more trees. So we're gonna do the math one more time. I apologize because I lost track. So we start with, we're gonna just count all these trees. So 2, 10, 12, 12 plus 8 is 20, 28, 30, 1, 2, 3, 4, 34, 42, nope. Yeah, 42, 43, 45, 53. That doesn't sound right. Let's do it one more time. Oh, maybe it is. 53. 2 plus 8 is 10, 12, 20, 28, 30. 1, 2, 3, 4, 34, 42, 44, 45, 53. So we have 53 wood here. If we build a pump, that's 12. So 53 minus 12 leaves us 41, and 20 to build our dam. So minus 20 leaves us 21 wood. Now our farmhouse costs 25, so we can't afford a farmhouse. But we can get across and we can collect this wood. So once we're over here, we get 2, 10, 18, 19, 20, 21, 29, 30, 31 more wood. So plus 31 wood. So that leaves us 52 wood to be able to find our next source of trees. If we want an inventor, that's 12. And if we want, that will get us the science. Remember, the inventor gets us the science for the stairs. We need at least 5 wood to get up here, right? Could build stairs that go up here. That'd be 5. So we'd need 12, 5, but stairs also take those planks. So, whoops. So we're going to need 15 and 20. So 35 to get the power wheel and the lumber mill. Now, if you've been keeping up, that leaves us 0 wood. So we have to play this perfectly in order to get stairs. Once we get stairs, we can build stairs up here, collect 1, 2, 10, 18, 26, 28, 30, and enough wood. I'll be honest, it only takes 10. So I just need 10 more to get down to here. Once we get down here, we're pretty good on wood, aren't we? This is plenty of wood. But in the beginning, we have this challenge of trying to find all the wood. So we will not be building the farmhouse or the second water pump yet. This also means we can't build storage or anything else. So this is where we're going to start with. This is basically what we're starting with, just to be able to get enough wood. Well, oh, who saw this? Anyone? Because I didn't. Once we get across, we can actually reach down here. And once we get down there, we can use these stairs to get down here. Oh, Kender's very sneaky. So we found that once we build the dam, we actually have a lot more wood accessible. We don't just have this wood, we also have this wood down here. So we're actually a lot safer than I thought we'd be. I thought we were going to be out of wood. So we do have a little bit of leeway because this is a lot of wood, right? 8, 10, 20, 30, 40, so we're not as scarce as I thought. Once we build this dam, we can collect this wood up here and this wood down here. And I think that's going to be plenty of wood to allow us to get stairs. Once we have stairs, we can collect all this wood and all this wood and all this wood and all this wood and this wood and this wood. I'm just kidding. But we can collect all the wood, right? There's another set of stairs here. So we'll, excuse me, we'll have plenty of wood. Once we get this dam built, we can have enough science to get stairs, and stairs will allow us to get down here. Now, we're still in the planning phase, so there's a couple other things I want to talk about. I want to talk about storage. We talked about droughts with the water. And when the water stops flowing, we want to have some stored up. So this dam will store up some water, but evaporation happens. If we're pumping it out, this water level will start dropping and eventually will dry up. So the dam will store up some water, but we may need to store up some water, right? And we could say, well, let's store some water in these small tanks. Now, I don't want to do that right off the bat because, remember, we're limited on wood, but eventually we'll want to build these small tanks here. Let's go and build another one here. Eventually. Not right now. But eventually we'll want to build these small tanks here. Can this reach? Ooh, notice how our farmhouse could not reach that? So we're gonna destroy these two and switch them. The farmhouse could not reach. Notice when it's up here, it does not reach this tile here. So I kind of want to get every spot I can grab. So I'm going to move it down here, and I'm going to put the science building up here. It's not that important, but it's fairly important. So we've got some water storage, about 4 here. Let's see if we can get some more. And actually, you know what? I'm going to move this over a little bit more, and I'll show you why. Because I want to put storage here. We could build more pumps on that side, but I'm going to put some water storage here. I like to do it on both sides here. So we're not going to build these right away. Shortcut for pausing a building is P. So we're going to pause these buildings for now, but eventually we're going to want these to have water in them. Now, if you click on it, you'll see this question mark. This says, what do you want to store in here? Well, we want to store water, but there's other options. We could store maple syrup or catalyst or antidotes or bad water or biofuel or other things. If you hold down tab, it'll bring up all your storage options, and we can go ahead and just faster click through them. So we're going to mark all these for water storage. Even though we're not building them right now, I like to plan it out. I like to plan out where my water storage is going to be. Now, these are small storage tanks that store up liquids. We can get medium tanks and later on even large tanks that will store up even more. But for right now, this will be fine. Now, we may want to think about storing up food. Food storage is also another thing that we can store. So we could say, well, I'm going to build a food storage here, and here, and we'll put carrots in there. There's a lot of options, or berries. Actually, we're going to put berries in there for now, and something like that. Now, once again, we can't build these right away because we have a wood problem. So until we kind of get everything sorted, we can't really build all this yet. But it's good to plan it out. Now, once again, you can store many different things. You can store books, you can store robot parts and all that, but we want to store berries and eventually carrots in there. We could find other areas or places that we can add storage, but for now, that will be fine. There is also a medium storage that can store up a little more. So if we wanted to, we could even do this. We could put another storage back here. What is this? Lumberjack flag? We'll move it to the other side. And we could say, maybe eventually we want carrots stored up back here or something like that, right? So those are the two different storages. The bigger the storage, the more efficient it is. So a small storage takes up 1 spot and can store up to 30 items. A medium storage takes 6 spots, but gets 200. So you get an additional 20 storage from the medium storage per square. So if you're into numbers and stuff, the bigger buildings are more efficient. The last type of storage, so we want liquid storage, food storage, or part storage, whatever you want to call it. The last storage is materials like logs, scrap metal, later on treated planks, metal, planks, dirt, stuff like that. Now, we don't really need that storage right now, but later on we might decide we want some. We could put maybe a storage here and here or something like that. But for right now, this is okay. All right. So one of the problems that we're dealing with right now is that our path here stops right here. So if we build this water pump, unfortunately they can't work it because they can't get to it by a path. So what we have to do is say, well, you know what? We're going to go around the trees. Eventually we'll get to a point where we cut through here, but this tree and this tree haven't grown up yet. We could chop them down and not get the wood from them, but we need all the wood we can get. So beavers start with B, baby. So we're going to cut down this tree here, and then we're going to go ahead and connect our path and go around these ones that haven't grown yet. And then we'll build the water pump. Okay, we've talked about water, food, trees, and we've talked about storage. If you have questions along the way, feel free to ask, but we're kind of going over the differences. How are you doing, Underdog? Good to see you. I'm going through a tutorial of Timberborn because I have a lot of people who watch the stream but don't know about how to play Timberborn or what's going on, and we play a lot of Timberborn here. So I'm kind of breaking it down how each part works, and let's go over the other parts. So we went over food, chopping trees. Now, later on, we're going to want to plant our own trees. Because as we chop down the trees, we're going to go, oh no, I need more trees. So later on, this third one, plant trees and bushes, we're going to use later once we can plant our own trees. This one is for destroying buildings, cleaning up rubble, or marking trees for demolition. If I said, no, I want to kill these 2 trees, I could mark them for demolition and say, just go chop them. Don't worry about getting the wood. We wouldn't get the wood, but they'd go away and we could build our path here. We decided to build our path around so that we can get this wood later. Priorities is our next talk. You may say, well, I want all these things, right? And you'd say, let's just mark them all as high priority. I want everything. The problem with this is the beavers won't know what to build first. In fact, they go based off of the order that you placed the items. So if you mark everything as high priority, I want it all, well, they won't know what to chop first. Now, you could be like me, mark everything that you want as high priority, and then say, well, which I will unpause the items I want first. So currently, the water pump is the only thing that's unpaused, along with this dam. So these will be the first 2 things they build, along with the gatherer flag and the lumberjack, right? These are the only things that are unpaused. So these will be the things that they build first. Or if you want to, you can prioritize them. I could say, you know what? I want the water pump built. Well, these 2 built first to get some wood. Once I have wood, I want you to build the water pump. Once we have the water pump, I want you to build the dam. Well, they're both marked as high priority. So I could say, or highest, very high priority. Let's mark the dam as only high priority. So they'll say, okay, well, what's the very high priorities? Currently, it's the lumberjack flag, gather flag, and water pump. Once those are done, we'll build the dam because that's the next high priority. I could say, you know what? These storages are good, but not really a high priority right now. They're just a regular priority. I could say the food storages, they might also be a high priority. I might say, well, once I unpause them, they won't build them if they're paused, but once I unpause them, they're going to have a high priority. So you can do it that way if you want. I like to mark things as very high priority, and unpause them as I want them to build it, right? So I could say, let's just mark everything as high priority, and we'll just unpause it as I want them to build it. The only thing I do want to make sure that they build is this water pump first, then the dam. So I'm going to mark this one as high priority and this one is very high. So they build the water pump first, so we collect water because I'm out of water, and then the dam. So that's priorities. Each building that can be worked, such as the lumber mill, also has a workplace priority. If we don't have enough beavers to work everything, where do you want them working? Well, I do the same thing. I'll pause the building if I don't want them working it. Other than that, I just like to mark all these as high priority. I would definitely want you to work here. Definitely want you to work the water pumps. I want you to work the gathering flags and the lumberjack flags, right? These are all the very highest priority. If I'm short on beavers right now, there wouldn't be anything that tells them where not to work. So they'd kind of just try their best to say, well, don't work here, I guess, and here. But here's the thing. If I start running out of beavers, I'm going to say our builders are the one I want you to start pulling from first. So I marked our builders as a low priority, which means that if I'm short on how many beavers I have versus how many jobs I need them to work, then start pulling from the builders first. Because I don't want to pull from the water collectors. I need water. I don't want to pull from the food collectors because I need food. So you can go through and mark your buildings of how high priority is this working, that they work this. For me, I say my builders are the lowest priority. Food and water is the highest. I like to mark these as the highest as well, but these I could probably say is a high priority or something like that. But I'll manually control it through pausing buildings. I pause and unpause buildings a lot. Okay, so we've gotten to the point where we have planned that out. We've done our paths. We need to chop down this tree and then connect it so that they can get to the water. We've done landscaping by building our dam here. We've gone through storage. District management is once we start getting a bigger district and we want more haulers or builders. We can build buildings to get more builders, or haulers, which move our goods. They're much better at moving goods because they can carry more. So haulers, we could say, I want you to take the wood from here and bring it all the way down here maybe later on. So that'll be later, but we could build a hauling post and hire some haulers to carry the wood from here down to here, something like that. All right, housing. Now we are playing as the folktales. Folktales will grow their population or drop their population as old beavers die of old age. The population will start going down, and they'll start refilling that gap based on how much housing we have available. The more housing we have, the more they will try to fill it up. So we're going to go ahead and we'll say, you know what? I'm going to delete the storage here because I've got the storage up here. But we're going to say, look, I need some housing here. Ooh, who'd you catch? Stole 60 points. Let's go. Thank you for the lurk, Fuzzy Pickles. I appreciate it. Are you streaming tonight? If you're still here, you might have left already. Fuzzy Pickles is an amazing streamer. Fantastic. Same with Shadow's Blight. Just amazing streamers. Really fun. Isu Gaming's a very fun streamer. Isu, are you still playing right now? He might be live. Enjoy the next hour ruler free. That's right. Get your rebellions in. So we've built 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 houses. Each house can hold 3 beavers. Okay. Now, we currently have 12 beavers. If all 12 died and we didn't have any houses, our game would be over, right? If all 12 die and even if we have houses, our game is over. So we need to make sure we're feeding and watering our beavers, but also we got to make sure that we have houses available so they can start repopulating. Now, that's for houses. We've gone over water, food, wood. Metal is very much later game, so we're not going to talk about that now. Power, we talked about. To power our building, we could use either a water wheel or a power wheel. I'm a big fan of power wheels. Some people call these the wheels of shame because it's the shame wheel because you have to go work the shame wheel and run on the wheel, and that's like the shame wheel. It's kind of a funny thing. Later on, we'll get windmills and batteries, but that's what we start with. Science we've talked about. We need science to unlock things like stairs or any of these other things, right? Later on, if we want to have gears, it'll cost 100 science. If we want to have a forester, which will allow us to plant trees, it'll cost 30 science. So we're going to need these things later, and we're going to have to unlock them with science. Well-being. The happier our beavers are, the longer they'll live, the faster they'll move, and the faster they'll work. So you can do things like add a campfire. And if they spend time at the campfire, it will increase their well-being, which will make them happier, and happy beavers work harder, move faster, and do much better. So with that, we can build these. They cost logs, like 15 logs for a campfire or stuff like that. So I can't really afford them right now. Later on, we'll increase our well-being. I don't focus on it in the beginning. Same with decorations. Decorations, some of them are just for show, but other decorations, like the beaver statue, is inspiring and will increase their well-being as well. So we're not going to focus on these right now. Same with the monuments. These are later on, but having an inspiring farmer monument will increase their well-being and make them work harder. So we're not going to build those right now, but we'll do them later. So we've gone through everything on the bottom. You may be going, whoa, that was a lot. But yeah, we went through everything on the bottom. Now, before we begin, there's a couple things along the top I want to go over. In the upper left, you'll see this 0 is our well-being. Remember, as we increase the well-being, they work harder, move faster, and work faster. So move faster, live longer, work faster. Okay, so these are all the things we can increase. Currently, nobody's hungry, so we get +1 well-being for that. Currently, no one's thirsty, so +1 for that. No one's tired, so we get +1 for that. But, nobody has a shelter. They don't have a house yet, so -3 for that. So our current average well-being is 0. Making the beavers happy is my favorite goals in this game. It is absolutely my goal as well. Technically, this is a pretty open game and what you want to do, but my goal is to max out all of these and also make my beavers not have to work any hours. And we'll see how we can achieve that. But right now, I don't have enough wood or ability to focus on their well-being. We need to survive. We need to collect water. We need to collect food because a dead beaver is not a happy beaver. So I would rather have living unhappy beavers rather than dead happy beavers, right? Because dead beavers aren't happy. So how do I get the answer to the trivia questions in chat? Google. You have to Google, my rule. Unfortunately, if you guess incorrectly, you'll have to Google it. That's the best I can tell you. So that is our well-being up here. This is also one that will tell us our population, right? If you click this button in the very upper left, it'll tell us about our population. Each beaver has, how do I guess? Oh, the number. So when you do trivia, you do exclamation point trivia, and then how much you want to gamble. And then it will give you options. It'll say, number 1 will be true. Number 2 will be false. And you have to put in the 1 or the 2. Just the number of the one you want to guess. Yeah, just type the number answer you think it is. That's correct. No space between exclamation point and trivia. No space there. Try it again. Let's make sure it works for you. All right, let's see. There you go. So here's your question. Number 2, that is correct. There you go. You got it. All right, so each beaver, yeah, of course. So each beaver, we can see, has a name, has a building that they can live in. These are currently homeless. Has a job. These are all currently unemployed, except for these 2 are working at the district center as builders. They have a well-being. They have a work speed, a bonus movement speed, and a life expectancy bonus. So remember, the happier they are, the more this well-being goes up, the faster they'll work, the faster they'll move, and the longer they'll live. And you can kind of see it says when they hit well-being 2, right here, the next tier, well-being 2, they'll get 5% movement speed, which is good. It means they can move faster in a day, means they can do more stuff, right? So that is the basics of your individual beavers. You can go into housing and see specifically where people living. Right now we have 5 planned ones that are 0% complete, and they're all paused. So we don't have any shelter for them. Here's the different jobs, the different storages, and all that. We'll kind of see that information a little bit, but a lot of the information you need is right here. So underneath we see this first bar on top is how many beavers we have. We have 8 adults and 4 children, also known as kits. So we have 8 beavers that are adults. They can work jobs. They can, do all the building and stuff like that and pump water. And 4 children that cannot work jobs. There is no child labor in this game. So we have 8 adults that can work and 4 that are growing up. You'll see the first one is 56% to adulthood. The second one is 10%. Third one is 80% to adulthood. And the last one's 33%. Once they hit adulthood, they become an adult and can work a job. Okay. If they're happier, remember well-being, if a child is happier, they will grow faster, they will move faster, and they will live longer. Okay. So things like that. All right. Once again, you can see that these are all homeless. I don't have any, but you know what? Our beavers like living out under the stars. They enjoy it right now. They don't really, but we're going to pretend they like it. Okay. Cause that's the only option they have. So that goes over the amount of beavers we have and how many are adults and children. The second one is how many beds we have. So currently we have 0 occupied beds, 0 free beds, and 12 homeless. Well, that's because we have no shelters built. Once we build a lodge, it would say we have 3 occupied beds, 0 free beds, and only 9 homeless. Once we build the second one, it goes up to 6 occupied beds, 0 free, and 6 homeless, right? And as we fill it up. Now, once we build 5 of these, that would be 15 beds. It would say you have 12 occupied, right? 8 adults and 4 children would be 12 occupied beds, 3 free beds, and 0 homeless. And what that would mean is they would start trying to fill up the free beds. So then later on, we'd have 3 more children so that they can get more population. And that's how we increase our population as the folktales. The last bar here is jobs. We currently have 2 workers, 2 jobs that aren't being worked, and 6 beavers that are unemployed. Now, we haven't unpaused yet. What I've done here is I said I want this to not just have 2 workers, I want to have 4 builders here. So currently, since we're paused, it hasn't assigned any beavers here. But we can also go down here and say, see that, let's see, once this is built, it'll show you how many jobs are here. But this is our only building that's built right now. So I'm going to go with, I want 4 beavers to work here. It'll assign 2 more, and our numbers will change. It'll say I will have 4 workers in a moment, 0 vacancies, but I'll also have 4 unemployed until we get some jobs built here and here. We'll see that in a little bit. So that's these bars here. This is how much science we have. Remember, science is used to get things like stairs, which we need. This is our materials that we've stored up. We don't have any materials yet. This is our ingredients used for food, things like potatoes and wheat, wheat will be turned into bread. We'll make a bakery. We'll make a grist mill, which will turn the wheat into flour, and flour will be used to make bread. So an ingredient would be something like wheat. You don't eat wheat straight up. You have to make it into bread eventually. So that's why we're not growing wheat right now, because we don't have the technology to make it into bread. So it wouldn't make sense to grow the wheat yet. All right. This is how much food we have, and this is the breakdown. We have 90 food total, and 90 of it is berries. Later on, we'll have carrots and other foods, but right now we just have 90 berries. This is our logs. We have 0 logs. This is our water. We have 0 water, right? Pretty straightforward. So this is your core information that you need. If you need more details, you can go into the manage section and really open it up. The upper right is basically our speed, the time of day it is. We'll notice here that it is just the beginning of the day. That's where this upper left starts, and it goes all the way down. Now, it hits nighttime after it hits the bottom. So once it hits the bottom, it'll be nighttime. The one right here, this second bar down, will tell you how many working hours do you want your beavers to work. Now, you may say 16 hours is a long work day, but for a beaver, that's pretty normal. A 16-hour workday is normal. Now, this is the beginning of our run. We need to build up the supplies and get everything started so that we survive. So I like to jump it up to 20 hours. If you have your beavers work 24 hours, they won't get any sleep and they will get more inefficient. Remember, sleep does give them efficiency. So we do need them to get some sleep. You could try doing 23, but they won't get enough sleep in the night to really work efficiently. Now, if you work them 20 hours, it does not give them enough time to sit around a campfire, a rooftop terrace, or, any of these other fun things. But the truth is, we don't have any fun things for them to do anyways. So they're going to work for 20 hours and sleep for 4. Later on, once we start surviving more and we have food stored up and a lot of water stored up, we'll start reducing their work days to a point where they get to spend more time around campfires and fun things, and then they'll go to bed, wake up, do their work, spend some time having fun, go to sleep. But right now, we need to go to a 20-hour workday because we don't really have anything fun for them to do, and we need them to go ahead and start building these buildings, collecting water, getting berries, building the dam, right? They have to kind of do all this stuff to survive. So right now, I'm going to work them 20 hours. Yeah, Hermione, I know. It's a tough one, but this is a challenge map. And challenge maps require sacrifice. I've only put them to 17. You are a kind, generous leader, Hermione. You are. By the way, another great Christian streamer, family-friendly Hermione, everyone. Give her a follow if you enjoy a good family-friendly Christian streamer. Now, we need to survive. These are the our grandparents who worked 20-hour days and never had a weekend. So that's who we're starting off with, are those hard workers. Eventually we get to this point where we can start cutting back and making them work less hours and enjoying the benefits of all those that worked before them. So that is our work hours. We're going to work them for 20 hours in the beginning and then move it back down slowly towards 16. And eventually our goal is to not make them work at all because we'll have robots doing all the jobs. Now, this one down here is the height. Remember earlier when we were looking at the map in the very beginning, we said, oh, I want to lower the height. So you can click this button and it'll start going down and show you what's underneath or up to see what's above. So that's what this is. This is the reset button that goes all the way back to the top. Now, the shortcut, if you don't want to use this clicker button, you can use Alt, hold down Alt and scroll wheel. And if you scroll the wheel down, it goes down. And if you scroll the wheel up, it goes up. Yeah. So you can kind of see what's underneath. And if you didn't catch the beginning, I'd recommend watching this VOD. So anyone who's just joining us, we play a lot of Timberborn Tuesdays and Thursdays, and a lot of the viewers kind of watch, but they don't know what's going on. So I'm kind of doing a walkthrough of how I start off a map and what I look for. We talked about water, we talked about food, we talked about wood, we talked about storage. We've talked about everything up to this point, actually, except for this area right here in the upper right. We've actually hit 99% of the basics. Actually, yeah, 99% of the basics. You actually don't need this yet, but we'll get there. Now, if we look underneath, the reason we built this way, I use paths to also plan out walls. Eventually, I want to build these levees to store up water in this reservoir right here. But if you look underneath, this is basically a giant hole. And underneath, we see the letters KF, but there are 2 water sources here and 3 mines. Yeah, there's 3 mines. These are where our mines are located. I didn't find any other mines on the map. Could be wrong, but I think those are the only mines on this map. So that's where those are located. Now, that's a great question. So that's what we're kind of talking about. This water comes out over here. So one way to get to the mines is by building stairs down here and walking over, coming up here and then building stairs and doing it. But the problem is it's all underwater because we have 2 water sources here. So how are we going to dig these out so that they're not filled up with water and we can work them? So yeah, they are. So what we're going to have to do is we'll notice over here, my original plan to drain this out is I can blow this up, this little section here. Oh, hold on. Did I do this wrong? No. So I could use dynamite. That's how we're going to kind of get it. Oh, those are Kender Frogs. So Kender Frog is another streamer. She's the one who made this map. Yep. Her name is Kender Frog. She's actually streaming Timberborn right now. If you want to go watch her, she's doing a puzzle map that we did previously. We finished the map, but she's still playing that one. And she's really fun. But we could use dynamite to start releasing the water out here and sending it off the map. So that's probably the most ideal, is to use dynamite to connect this area with this area, and then all the water that's up here will drain out, right? So that's probably the most ideal. The other option that we have is to use dynamite once again over here and blow up a canal so it goes off to the side here. Well, the pump won't pump faster than the water source is pumping out. So that is a very good point. Water pumps will pump water, but the downside is that whenever this is flowing with water, the pumps don't pump it faster than it flows out. It won't be wasted. We will pump it, but I do need to get it out of here for right now and at least make it flow this way. And I could add pumps down here to collect it. But the problem is, just like up here, if I were to add a pump here, it's not going to pump so fast that this water won't keep flowing. It's not going to dam it up really or stop it. So that is an option though. It's a very, very good idea. But the truth is I don't really need this water because I'm going to build this reservoir here. This is where all the water that I need will be stored up. Now, we've talked about food and how we're going to start our farm up here and eventually move it down. But as of right now, we don't. And this gets us pretty much everywhere else we need. So we do need to build this dam. This dam will give us access to these stairs hidden behind this tree. These stairs will come down here. We will need to build stairs. Well, let's double check. I don't see any stairs back here. Any secret stairs now. Okay. No secret stairs over here. But, oh wait, hold on. Can I get to here? We can. That's a long... Oops, sorry about the dizziness. I'm so sorry. So technically, if we get to this level, we can technically go around the backside and connect over here, but it's just, that's a long way to walk. Oh, there are. So if I come down here, I'm trying to find stairs from this level down to this level. So here, I'm looking for stairs right here. Stairs here. Nothing here. Right, so if I was walking on this platform, it doesn't really help. Right, and I can't get to this level because I'd have to be up here. In this one, I can go all the way around, but it still just gets me to here. So I can go here, but it's going to be a lot of work. It'll be much faster. So if you're talking about these stairs, yes, you are correct. I can go over here. But to be honest, this isn't... by this point, I do need to research stairs, or I should research these wooden stairs. And it's going to be much faster to build stairs here and here, rather than go down here and walk all the way around. So at this point, I'm going to say it's going to be, we have enough trees to do this, that it'll be better to just build wooden stairs here and here, build wooden stairs here to go down, probably here as well, kind of thing. Or, well, I guess we can come over here. We could. And then do that. But at that point, it's probably cheaper or easier to go down this way. But you are correct. We could go all the way around, walk it, come down here. But it's just, that's a lot of walking, I would say. By that time, we should have stairs. Okay, so the last two parts. Cycle 1, day 1. So each cycle is made up of many days. Now, it's a random amount of days. It's not always 10 days or anything like that. But a cycle is made up of good times, or where water flows well, the good water flows out, and then bad times. Bad times either make or drought or bad water. So you always start off a cycle with good times, which is good water, and then you have bad times, which is either a drought or a red tide. Now, as the game goes on, the bad times get longer. So you might start off with a drought that only has, we'll say, 4 days. But later on, a drought can go up to 30 days. But this is because early on, it would be really bad. If we ran into a 30-day drought right off the bat, we'd all die. There's no way to survive that this early. So they start off with a lesser. I don't know what the longest it is in the beginning. Maybe 7 days is my guess, is the longest drought you'll hit at the very beginning. But eventually it gets longer and longer and longer. And then eventually you're trying to survive 30-day droughts or 30-day red tides. Hello, average viewer. Hello, Mr. Mountie. I had so much homework to do today, so I'm all tuckered out. I wanted to just stop by and say hello and wish you the best of luck. Well, thank you, average viewer. All right, average viewer, let me get you one of the beavers. So one of our channel redemptions is give me a beaver. So we're going to give you the youngest beaver so you survive the longest. And we're going to... average... wait, let me make sure I spell it correctly. V-I-1-E-W-E-R. There we go. We've got average viewer. We'll be watching your life closely. You're currently a baby, a child, but as you grow up, you'll get a job and we'll watch you. So cycles have good times and bad times. Good times are a random amount. Bad times are a random amount.
Bye-bye.
Bye-bye. Have a good one, average viewer. Thanks for stopping in. I appreciate it. Always good to see you. So underneath the cycles and days, we see the weather. Now, it will tell us when a drought is coming in. It'll give us a 3-day warning when a drought is going to hit or bad tide or red water. So it does give us some warning, which is great. Oh, let's go. Kyle Vane hit a 5-stream streak. I didn't even see that. Hello, Kyle. Good to see you. So it'll give us a 3-day warning to kind of prep for that, but we know bad times are coming, so we got to prep for that anyways, but it gives us a little bit of a heads up. These are the different views. Like you can see all your storages, you can see construction guidelines, stuff like that, and water. See through water, stuff like that. But congratulations, you've made it through the tutorial. I know, it was a long one, but that's the basics of all of Timberborn. Remember, if you're like, wow, that's too much, it comes down to 2 things, food and water. That's all that it starts off with, food and water. And we planned off in the beginning so that we can go, okay, now I don't have to pause as much or, stop as much. So we're going to start it up. We'll start on slow, and we'll notice it's filled this up with 4 builders. So we've got 4 workers, 0 vacancies, and 4 unemployed. Now they're building our lumberjack flag and our gathering flag here. You know what? I'm actually going to say let's build another one here. And let's get another lumberjack. Because there's enough trees here for 2. Now, to kind of speed things up, I'm going to go faster. So this top one, we're going to go faster so that we don't have to sit here. Now notice how it automatically employs a beaver to work these. So currently I've got 6 workers, 0 vacancies. So all the jobs are filled and 2 unemployed that are still waiting. Oh, we just got another one. That's this one here. So now I've got 1 unemployed. They're chopping down this tree here. Good. As soon as they collect the wood, great. We've now connected our path to the next item that we're building, which is the water pump. Once this one gets built, we will see it fills it in with a job, with a beaver. Here it goes. 12 out of 12 wood. Vinji is now currently working the water pump. The water pump will collect water, and we'll see as Vinji pumps the water. See, we're up to 1, 2, 3, 4. Now remember, based on priorities, we said, next I want you to work on the dam. Since everything else is paused, they're not really working. They're not working on the lumber mill. They're not working on the farmhouse. They're not working on the inventor. The only thing that's currently unpaused that they can reach is the dam. So that's what they're working on building. Once they finish the dam, they'll have access, because right now this path does not reach this right side because the dam has to be built. They'll have access to this side, and they'll build the gatherer flag and the lumberjack flag over here. So we're just waiting. Now we currently have 8 working beavers, 0 vacancies, and 0 unemployed. That's 100% efficiency. Mwah! Beautiful, beautiful. So this is the basics. They didn't finish the dam, and their working hours are done. Once their working hours are done, they're going to go find something else to do, which is either enjoy themselves or go to bed. And currently they're going to bed. Now that we chop down these trees, we're going to go ahead and mark this area for farming. So when we do build a farm, they can work that area. Now we may not end up actually building the farmhouse up here. We may end up just getting down here first before we even build the farmhouse. But there's a good chance that we're going to want the farmhouse as soon as possible. Now, we currently have 0 wood, so we're waiting for these trees to grow up. Remember in the beginning we said we're going to have a problem because we're waiting for these trees. So currently we really don't have anything for our beavers to do, which is really bad. This is very, very bad. Very, very, very bad. Very, 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 very bad. No, I'm just kidding. But it is really bad because our beavers really don't have anything. I'm going to go ahead and build 2 more berry collectors. And you may say, why do you need more berry collectors? But that's because the berry stations can hold some berries. This one can hold 20 berries. So this is technically adding 40 more berry storage, and we're short 2 beavers. Now, the 2 beavers that we're short, these vacancies, your question might be, well, how do they know where to take those beavers from? Remember, this one has the highest priority, so they're not going to take it from here. This one has the highest priority. They're not going to take it from here. But our builders, our district center where our builders exist, are the lower priorities. So now that we're short 2 beavers, that means that they're going to take it from here, the lowest priority available, and we're going to be short 2 builders. Do we need 2 builders right now? No, I don't. I don't have any wood to build with. So while I'm waiting for the trees to grow, I could technically be short 4 builders and still be okay because I don't have anywhere to put them. So this is totally fine that we're short on beavers. Oh, another child grew up. So now we're only short 1 beaver. Notice down here in the bottom left, we see these messages. Zashi grew up and now he's an adult that can work. But we really don't have anything to do until these trees grow up. And we need 5 more wood to finish off the dam. You know what we could have done? We could have held off on the water collector and built the dam first. That may have been the answer. I may have messed up because, let's see, the next tree to grow, this will be 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, we're going to be short on wood still. I should have built the dam first. I should have thought about that. Is there a secret tree back here we can cut that I missed? Oh, wait, hold on. Oh, I'm very wrong. I'm very wrong. We could go all the way around here. It's not ideal, but you know what? We messed up, so we're going to pay the consequences. We're going to go all the way around. Now, this is not ideal, but you know what? In doing so, we can add 3 more jobs. So, whoops, I accidentally messed up. It happens. We all mess up. But by walking back here, I can collect all these trees here right now. And I don't even need stairs. So let's collect these trees, get that wood, and we don't even have to wait. This wood collector, we're going to pause these jobs here because there's no wood to collect and move them up here to collect the wood up here. Now we have wood to build this dam. And we're at up to 7 water. Now we're gonna need more water than that. Okay, so we're short 3, which means I have 1 builder. Remember, every shortage is a builder right now until we hit 4. After 4, we start going into our core jobs. All right, these are pretty full of berries, or at least they don't have any berries in range that they can collect. So we're going to go ahead and go over here. Now they're starting to chop down these trees. Why are you not collecting? Oh, because there's no trees up here to collect from. Great. So these ones are done up here. We can pause those. And I have 1 extra beaver. So let's see. We're up to 38 wood. At this point, we have to make a decision on what's the next important thing to make. And I think the science building is. We need the science building to get stairs, and we need to build these. So this is 35 plus 12 is 47. I need 47 wood, and I'll have enough. So I'm going to tell the builders to start building these 3 things. Now, I really do need this farmer eventually because we're going to start running out of berries. We're out of, we can't collect any more berries. We have some down here, but not much. So we really do need to get our farmer going soon, but I really, really need stairs. It's a hard decision to make. So they're building the lumber mill first. That's fine. I've got 2 extra beavers. Oh, 1 extra beaver. Now remember, the lumber mill can't work unless there's power. So the fact that we don't have the power wheel built means that this can't do anything. So I'm going to pause it for now, just until we get the power wheel. We're getting wood from down here, bringing it up here. And 16, 18, 20 wood. So now that that's working, we can start making some planks. Now, how many planks do we need? Well, technically, we can get all these trees down here. But we need stairs from here down to here. So if I said I want to get stairs, this spot is one of the few I can get to. Because there's trees down here and I can't cut them from the ledge, this is one of the only spots I can go down in, where there's not a tree in the way. So we're going to go down to here. Now, remember, we need the science in order to unlock this, but that's where our stairs are going to go right there. Okay, our berry collector is done. He's full, so there's really not much he can do. We're going to pause that for right now. And let's see. We're building the science building. Let's see how much wood we have after the science building's built. Okay, so we've got 28 wood. Now, a farmhouse costs 25. But don't forget, we also need wood for our stairs, so we need 5 for that. We do have more wood available here and here, so I'm not too worried about our availability of wood anymore. We should have enough wood that I can probably afford to build a farmhouse and start farming. So we're not as short on wood as we need. Don't forget, we need exactly 4 planks. That's this right here. We need exactly 4 planks to get down to this level here. This level will give us stairs down here, which will give us plenty of wood down here and all that we need. We will also eventually want stairs here and here, but that's I don't need yet. It's more of an eventually thing. So we need 4 planks at minimum. 12 planks if we want to also build these 2 sides. So maybe we will. We'll see. How far can these ones reach? They can reach all the way down to here. That's enough for right now. Same with this one. Yeah, that's more than enough. Maybe we want one more down here. So if I build one here, it can reach even further. Let's do that. Let's build one more down here. And we're also going to be watching our science, because once we hit 70 science, we want to unlock our wooden stairs. So we need 4 planks and 70 science. We're not as limited on trees as I thought we would be. I'll be honest, I thought we'd be a lot more limited. We actually have a lot more trees than I thought. We're on day 5 and no drought in sight, which is really good. That's really good for us. Oh, whoops, that's the gatherer, not the woodcutter. My bad. Wrong job. I was wondering why he wasn't going and doing something. So they're going to cut down this one. Eventually we want this path to connect, but we got to wait. Okay, they've cut that down. He's cut the ones I needed. So I've got this farmer. If you'll notice, these 3 farmers, because this is an efficient farmhouse, will plant all the carrots. The carrots, don't forget, take 4 days to grow. So now that they've planted all the carrots, I'm going to pause this. Well, I guess we'll build one more carrot here. And then we'll pause this. So he's going to come down, plant the carrots. We don't need these people here anymore. We're waiting for the carrots to grow. It's just a waiting game. All right, welcome, Kyle. What does the royal oak say to the common oak? Trees can't talk, Kyle. No, I'm just kidding. What does the royal oak say to the common oak? Acorn. Hold on. Save me a piece of that acorn. The royal oak says I'm better than you. I don't know, Kyle. I got nothing. What is it? Add points, Kyle Vane. Bow before me. That's good. That is good. Good job. All right. So we still have 75 berries. We've got 2 water. So we really need more water. I'm going to add a second. We've got some extra trees here. We've got 7 planks now, and I'm just waiting on the 70 science. I'm going to wait for 12 planks and then pause these and turn these off so I stop turning them in. But I have enough for this second water collector. So I'm going to turn this on and say I need to get that built. Bow to the tree of slime. Bow to her. The tree of filth. The tree of refuse. Bow down. All right. Once the carrots finish, so they're 17% done, and then they'll pop out 3 carrots. So 20% done. 1/5 of the way. to getting our carrots. Once those are done, we'll unpause this and get that. Now, you'll notice this symbol pop up. This beaver is thirsty. The good news is we have water stored up for them, so we're okay. Now, one more plank. Once this plank is made, we're going to pause it. And there it is. So we're going to not make any more planks. We've got plenty of planks. What we need is science, right? But we've also got, we're going to be using 15 wood. So as long as we have 15 logs at the end, we can make our stairs. Technically, we only need 5, but 15 is really our number. Now, do we have any other trees we can collect? We have one up here, so we might as well unpause that. We have this one being collected, but we're kind of out of trees, so I need to be careful. How much does this cost? 30. Yikes, we don't have enough because if I use 30... Oh, no, I do. It's only 5. So we can build 1 water storage. Let's build 1 water storage, and that way they can start collecting extra water for when this drought hits in 3 days. You'll notice that you had a message that said drought's coming, basically, and in 3 days we're going to have a drought. So we want to kind of store up for that. Now, we're out of trees, so we can't spend too much. And if I follow this around, there's a couple more back here. And you know what? I'm going to go collect them. I don't really... Can I get... No, I can't get there. This tree's blocking it. So otherwise I could make a path that goes around, but no, can't do it. Can't do it. So we're just going to wait. We either want to go this way or this way. I don't care either way, but I either want to go over these two or over and then down. I guess we can do the over and down anyways. All right. No other trees have really grown up, so we're just waiting. I'm going to pause this one because I don't really need that right now. That's the furthest one to walk, so we'll just wait. We've got water collected up, which is good. We have 28 logs, not enough to do anything with. Could we build a second scientist? This costs 12 logs, which would leave me 16. 16's enough, so you know what? Instead of a house there, let's build a scientist. So we're going to build a scientist so we get to our 70 science faster. 70 science will get us to our wooden stairs, and wooden stairs gets us to more trees. Now, eventually we're going to want to plant our own trees and our own farmland down here, because this is our basin, right? Our water collection area. So eventually we'll do that, but right now we won't. And I like squares rather than... It's a little bit of OCD on me. But we'll build this here. That's fine. And then this will go up. Yeah, I think that's fine. Okay. I think that's fine. So we have a second scientist. Now we're getting 2 science every hour. We need 70 total, so 25 more. Once we get that built, we can build our stairs here, which will get us more wood collection. Notice how our beavers are just kind of sitting around and not doing anything because there's none of that. Oh. We ran out of water early. Do you see that? We ran out of water before I planned on it. The drought hasn't hit yet, but magically we're out of water. Well, that's a new concept. Let's see why. This one, water source, should be pumping water up. Now, it does also pump water to the sides, so I wonder, as the drought gets closer, it starts getting weaker and weaker. Now, truth is that's okay for right now, but this dam, unfortunately, is not backing up water as I expected. Ah, interesting. So it's not acting as we expect, which means that I need to do a higher priority on building up this basin down here. Right? This basin still isn't draining. It's just not as full anymore. I hope it's not draining. It doesn't seem to be draining out. It's now going to be evaporating, but we're going to be an extra day without water. Now, this is where we do what's called beaver math. Beaver math says, I've got 12 beavers and 44 water. As soon as we know how many days this drought is going to be, we're going to have to see if we can survive it. Now, just to kind of clean this up a little bit, let's take out these paths here that we don't need, because now that we can go straight to here, and we can do some more food. More commonly is beavers dying of hunger than thirst. And here's why. Because the carrots will die if they don't get watered. Notice these ones are going to die in 1.5 days. Now, I expected this to still have water in it, and I'm wrong because of the special part of this draining that I didn't think it would drain. So we are going to lose these carrots in 2 days, which will be gone. I'm hoping these carrots survive. These berries are still watered, and I don't know how, but we're going to be surviving on those. So let's go ahead and collect those berries. We might get a couple carrots here. Nope, they're gone. Okay. So we're not going to be able to get anything from the farm. We didn't plant it sooner, and we should have. We should have gotten at least 1 day's worth, but know what? That's okay. We've got 0 food in the bank. We might be dead. Are there any more berries anywhere else on this map? And the answer is no. There are no more berries. So unfortunately, because I didn't know how this water mechanic would work, I didn't realize this would drain, we're probably going to die. That's the truth. We're going to die because I didn't get my farm collection going. I didn't realize that was going to drain out. Even if we get down here. Well, hold on. That's not true. We're not going to die. We're going to survive. And I'll tell you how. From science. Now, we need to get down here as fast as possible and plant some food. Right? So we messed up, but that doesn't mean we're out. If I want, I might be able to. I think I'm trying to see where I can do it. So I could build. So we have enough science to get our stairs. Here, here, and here. Right? We have enough. And we have enough wood to get there. But if I come down here and I cut this wood up, let's pause these two. I'm thinking I want the farm to be on this side. This side seems to be closer to the water. So we're going to go down here and we're going to go ahead and build our farmhouse. So it's going to come down here, build this, chop up these trees, build our path over, come down here, and I need to figure out where I'm going to build my farmhouse down here. Ideally, we build our farmhouse somewhere like here, and it will be able to reach everything we need. Now, we're going to fill up everything that we can with carrots. Good old classic carrots. So I messed up. It didn't act the way I thought it would, but that's okay. We should be able to cut a path this way down. So let's get these stairs built. I'm going to pause this worker and path. Oh, we can't get down there because of this tree. That's unfortunate. So you know what we're going to do? We're not going to build this one here. And we're not going to build this here. We're going to go around. And we're going to build stairs here. And I can't use this one, so since that tree's in the way, We're going to say, don't go that way. Come over here, and we're going to build stairs here. So, that's okay. We're doing fine. We're in trouble a little bit, but we'll be okay. We'll survive. And we'll come down here. So, good thing we didn't build this side, because if we built this side, we'd have to go down this way, which we could. We could build a farm over here, but I'm thinking that this is going to be too far from the water soon, and we really want it. Well, let's see. Is it draining out? Yeah, it is draining out. I think we said it is draining out here. So we definitely want it to go on this side, ideally. I think. I could be wrong. We're not going to build on the inside of our wall here. Okay. So we're going to build stairs down here. Stairs down here. Come down this way and start chopping. All right, start chopping. So I'm going to build 3 woodcutters down here, and I'm hoping we'll cut a path down this way to get here. Let's even do 4. I need this done right away. The other option, if we're in super panic mode, and we kind of are, is to build a farmer here. And the farmer here will be able to hit the top of these, the top section. And what I mean by that is, notice this farmer can't reach all the way down here, but it can hit this and start planting some. Ideally, we would plant down, we'd have this farmer here and he'd be planting, but we're in an emergency situation. So this is going to be our first priority. This will be later. And we're going to need this. Now, downside is we have 30 logs. 2 will go here. Yeah, we do have enough. As long as we don't build anything else, we'll be okay. So food's going to be the problem, and we just found a solution. Our berry collector is done. We only had 2 food, so they're going to start getting hungry. We may have lost because anyone who's hungry is going to die from starvation right now. And that's unfortunate. Because it'll take 4 days for our carrots to grow. Yeah, I think we lose because anyone who's hungry right now, the carrots haven't even started growing. I didn't realize that this would drain. That's okay. We're learning in this one. Yeah, this side is also draining. Oh, this also goes. Okay, so it definitely has to be on this side. That's very important. I think we lose because I don't see any berries. And I didn't realize that this would all drain out. Now, I want to see something. Yeah, notice this water level goes down to here. Okay. Okay, so now we learned that this drains out. I didn't think this would because this might have clogged it, but I was wrong. And that's what I think the trick part of this is. It's sometimes there's like trick maps that are fun, and it's like that kind of thing that you don't know what's going to happen. So they've planted the carrots. We're going to have a beaver die of hunger, though. I don't see any more berries. Let's just double check if there's any more berries on this map. These are all dead, right? They're 44%. I don't see any with berries on them. Just going to double check because this is the end of our game if we do it, and we're going to have to restart. But we won't have to go through. We have a good plan. We're not going to build the farm up top, so we know not to do that, right? In fact, we could even delete this if we need more wood, because it's not going to be useful up top. They did start planting the carrots, but they'll die before the carrots grow. That's the downside to 4 days. There's some stuff down here, but a cave. I just don't see any more berries on this map. It's fine. It was just not what I expected to happen. There are some mechanics in this game that are like, I don't know how that works. So I'm still learning. Like this technically drains out. I didn't think it would go through this water source. I thought the water source would be like a blocker, but apparently it's not. It's still like a drainage, so it'll go out of there. So this dam, I still need to build this dam to get across, but I don't need to use it to store up water. That's fine. We could technically build a dam here and here. That's a lot. That's a lot of wood. Yeah, we can't do that right this early. We'll see. We'll see if we die out. As soon as someone dies of hunger, we reset. So I play a hardcore mode where if a single beaver dies of hunger or thirst, we completely wipe the save and restart. So we'll have one die of hunger or thirst soon because we're out of water as well. And we can't clear out the trees to get to a water spot. Well, maybe we can. Let's see. That'll die out in a moment. Oh, that's carrots. Oh, that's watered and healthy. Okay, let's go around that. We'll connect there. So then we can get to this one now. As soon as this carrot dies out in 0.7 days. Then we'd have to come down here and collect water here. The downside is for collecting water from here, then we are losing then that water level's dropping, and we're also digging up carrots, areas where carrots are growing, but seems to be the only solution. So if we can, we're going to dig up these carrots here. Yeah. We're going to dig up these carrots, build a route around, and then dig up these carrots just to see if we can survive. We probably won't, but actually, we don't have to take up these ones. Cancel that. We can go this way and build one right. No, it's still this. It's still here that I need to do it to get in. So I'd need to dig up at least these carrots. I don't think we're going to survive anyways, but let's see. Here. To get there. So let's dig them up. Okay, these are dead in 0.6 days. I mean, we're gonna have someone die of thirst before anything else. Make sure we plant them just in case. We always try our best. 4 days, 0.4, 0.3, 0.2. Yeah, it just didn't act as I thought it would, and that's okay. It's one of those things where, like, the last map we did was called Pressure Puzzle, and it's really fun, but it's a challenge map where the world doesn't act in ways that you expect, and that's the fun of it, is learning how to get around the way of doing things that you don't expect. That's what makes it so fun. Otherwise, it wouldn't be a challenge. So I'm pretty sure we're going to have our beavers die off. Usually on a challenge map, you'll have at least one time of death. It's going to happen. It's going to happen when you don't know how the map works. All right, no one's dead yet. We're going to mark it for cutting. Here they go. They're going to clear out these carrots here. Make it so we can collect some water. We have plenty of wood. A lot more wood than I thought we'd have. All right, they're going to build this. And in building this, we'll collect some water. But the water's not... I mean, even if we get water, it's mainly the food part that I think we're going to die from. Yeah, it died of hunger. Yep. That's okay. It does happen. So let's exit to the main menu, delete the save, delete the settlement, and restart. So it is okay. Let's go ahead and delete the settlement. Let's go back and let's start a new run. Once again, these challenge maps, right? This is another challenge map. They have these like little tricks to it. This would not be something that happens on a normal map. So it's okay. Let's go and get this one. We know the trick to this map now, at least the beginning. And I think that should solve all of our problems once we figure that out. So let's restart it. Let's go. Let's go. So let's call this, Let's call this this is a hollow mountain. Because that's really what this is. It's one giant hollow mountain. Now, we learned a few things, so we can go a lot faster in our setup. Number one, we learned that we have to go around here first, and eventually we'll cut that off. And we come down here, and we do need to build a dam here, right? That dam is going to allow us to get across. Now, this will not block up any water. We also learned about this staircase here, which is really important. All right. We do need a couple other things here. We don't need a farmhouse. So once again, food and water and wood is our initial start or thoughts. I like to just mark everything as cutting area, even if it doesn't have trees, but we like to get everything marked so that we don't miss any trees later on or anything like that. Okay, let's get these. Bloop. And let's get these. Bloop. And let's get these. Bloop. And we're just going to mark. I really do hope that maybe in the future they'll mark every tree that starts off as a cutting tree, because it's very rare that I don't want to cut down every single tree I find in the beginning. It's extremely rare. I still have yet to play a game where that happens. So if they would be willing to add that to an update, we'd be very happy. All right. So we're marking all the areas for trees that we want to cut. We're not going to do the whole map because it takes too much time. But ideally, that's what it would be, is every tree on this map or every spot that has a tree would be marked for cutting, or every spot that exists is marked for cutting, but can't do that right now. Okay, so that should be enough. What happened was early on, when Timberborn first came out, it took a lot of processing to manage all the tree sections that are marked for cutting, and the more areas you had, the slower it would run. So as your game went on, it would be doing too many calculations, but they got that fixed, I believe. Okay, we've got that all marked up. Now, our farm, let's not forget, we don't want to plant here. Yeah. Ideally, this will be our water basin. This will be our water basin. And this side will also be our water basin, where we're going to have a bunch of water stored up in here. Yeah, down to here. So this will be our water basin, right? Where we store up water. And we did find out we might need to move our water collection down there. But we are going to collect for water up here at first. This isn't actually a bad spot right here because we're already building a path here. So we would definitely want that as the highest priority. This is as our second highest. So that's water for right now. Later on, we're going to want water down here. I know this is weird, but specifically right here. Because water can collect at 2 deep, that's why we're going to want it right there. Now, I know that goes through our wall for right now, but eventually we'll fix that. Oops, where's that? Like here? Oh, so not this one. Okay. We're going to want to come down here. And we figured out we're going to want to do stairs here. From here. So we're going to come down here. Oh no, we did stairs over here because this doesn't grow fast enough. That was what it was. So we're not going to build this way. Was it down here? Let me think real quick where we went our stairs. So we cut, oh, we went down here first. No, we didn't go down here first. It'd be somewhere in here. And then it'd be something like this. I can't remember, but something like that. And then we'll come down here. Yeah, build stairs down. And then get this. Okay. Now, we do need storage. But that might be later. We need food. So food and water, once again, are big things. So is there a spot in here? This one can hit most of the berries. And this one can hit the rest. So we'll have those two food collectors in the beginning. And then wood collectors. We got water handled. We're going to need one here. Let's do two up here. Two here. And then we'll build more down here once as we need them. This water collector won't be here very long. We're going to move our water collection down here. Ideally over here where it can reach deeper than just this one deep, but we might have to fix that up. So this game will be a rush to get down here. It's going to be a tree, or not tree rush. Yeah, we're going to build a second one right here that'll pump into here. So that's going to be our goal. I don't know what the path will look. Wait, can I go here? Oh, let's go. Nice. So once we get down here, we'll have to do some maneuvering to somehow get through these trees, but I don't know, we'll come around or something like that. We'll see once we get down there. Okay. This is going to be our main pump and our secondary pump right here. Our food's going to be down here. And I don't know how far it's going to reach. But we'll just overplant for now. I don't think I need these two. This is going to be our primary food. Now, the other option is get enough food up here or plant early up here and try to get one round of food. But I'm going to try this run. I'm going to try it here. And I'm going to try to rush down here. And ideally, I would like 2 farms down here. 2 farms will get me a lot of collectors and stuff like that. And eventually we'll do that. Okay. All right, we've marked the areas for cutting. We've got our food planned out, our berries. We've got our water planned out. And we've got our trees. Now, I'm going to try something that I don't usually do. I'm going to actually build my dam first. And then build my water pump. That is not something I usually do, but because of how extreme this level is, That is what we're going to want. Now I'm going to need science. We're still going to need science. Just trying to think where it's out of the way. And I'd probably want 2 scientists. That might be a little crazy. Now, we're not going to build them right away, but we're going to build them as fast as we can. And then I'm also going to need a lumber mill and a power for the lumber mill. Once again, I can't build those right away because I don't have enough wood, but the dam will get built first, then the water pump, and that will get us down to this section. I'll see if I need to build the path to go around here to the back to get these ones, but let's see what we do with this. Oh, we want to go to 20-hour workdays. And that should be good. Okay, we've got the food collector and 2 lumberjacks. As soon as this tree gets chopped down, we can make the path here. Now they're building the dam with the 20 wood. And the dam, usually I do water collection first because you don't want to be out of water. But you know what? We're going to get the dam to get us across first. We know that this isn't going to hold up water, but now we can build this. Now, we're done with berries up here, and they're done with trees up here. So we don't need them working that. We do need our water collector building. And you know what? First day, we're going to go 22 hours just to get this done. Oh, nope, we're not. Nope, we don't have enough wood yet, but that's okay. So day 2, we're going to start collecting water. We're going to start building our path down. We're not going to go this way. We thought we would, but we're not because we can't officially do that. So we want to get stairs. So our next big thing is to get science building so that we can start getting our science going. We have water going. We need science. Science will get us enough for our stairs. We need 70 for that. Our stairs. Oh, we can't go there, but oh, no, they can reach. Okay, they'll go around. So they can reach. They'll even go off path, obviously, to get trees like over here. So they'll come around and get these trees eventually. Okay, that gives us enough for that. I do need 35 to build this. We're going to want that built first so that we can get the planks to build our stairs down. So we've got science started a lot earlier in this map than we did before. How long until that's built? Or until that's up? 66%. So 2/3 would be 4 more days until we get this tree. We can go around, actually. No, we can't because this one's not built. So we can't go around. That one's 30. Is there a better option? We could go down here. If we need to, we can go down here. In fact, that might be a better option. Go down there. And go down here to there. So yeah, we're going to go down. We don't need these. So they're going to come down here, go down this way. Now, we need exactly, and we have to be very careful because we're limited on wood, 4 planks. So as soon as we get 4 planks, we pause it. Oh, nope, we need 8 planks. 8 planks will get us stairs down this way, here, and a stairs down here. And that'll get me to the bottom. Okay. So it's a rush to the bottom. We need specifically to watch this for 8 planks. We need 10 wood for stairs because we need 2 sets of stairs. Question is, can I afford to build the second inventor? So I've got 8 wood here, 10, and some more down here. So the answer is yes. So let's go ahead and build our second inventor. And as soon as we've got 8 planks, we're good. All right. We still have a berry collector, but he's full. So I'm going to pause him and get the berry collector who's not paused. We have 2 wood collectors down here that can reach more trees. So they're collecting trees. We're building our second inventor and waiting for exactly 8 wood or 8 planks. We're at 4 planks right now. Water's looking good. We only have 1 builder, 2 builders now. 1 just grew up. Our big thing is to get down here and build this farmhouse. So that's what we're running towards. We have a drought in 3 days. This one hit sooner than last time. They're saying no more trees in range that can cut. So you know what we're going to do? We are going to do this little path around. Oh no, we're just going to go across. We don't need those 2. And we're going to say, let's build these to get this wood up here. We need all the wood we can get. We're at 5 planks because we're going to need all the wood that we can get so we can build the farmhouse down bottom too. Oh, it says it's not connected because we didn't build this one path right here. There we go. So they're building this. Now, these ones aren't in range of anything, so I'm going to pause them for now until some trees grow up there. We have no trees up here. Oh, we just had 1 pop up. Way to make me a liar. Okay, we're good there. Food we're okay on. It's going to chop that down. Once this one grows up, we can chop it down. All right, we got 10 planks. I accidentally went over. Don't panic. But we're now going to go ahead. We don't have enough science yet. What are our thoughts on that? We need more science. Let's wait. I was going to say, do I want a 3rd scientist? A 3rd scientist would get me to science faster. But also costs wood. With 12, well, this is going to be 25, and stairs will be 10. Well, technically it will be 2 more logs. We already have the planks. So 27 and 12. Yeah, we're going to do this. We're going to do another scientist just to really rush to get that science. Okay, that is marked. Oh, there's someone cutting it. Okay. Okay, there's nothing else up here for them to work on. So 70 science. Whew, that's a lot of science. But as soon as we have it, which will be tomorrow. Now remember, we're going to run out of water here. Question is, can we get enough water though? And can we get our food planted in time? We're at 62. While we have extra beavers, let's make sure we get that. All right, here it comes. We're at 65, 68, and 70. So we're going to build stairs there. We're going to build stairs here. Yeah. And these will be our new highest priorities. We need to build those. That'll get me down here. Now, I'm going to need some wood cutters down here. So let's do this. 1, 2, 3, 4 wood cutters because we need to clear these trees down here as fast as possible so that we can make a way for our farmers to start planting. Now, I'm wondering if I want to build an emergency food here, or if I just want to build this and say we'll make it when we get down here. That's the hard part. So we're going to have to go around these trees. So we're going to have to go around. All right, that'll get us most of the way. How long? 34%. So we'll have to go around here. Ideally, we would just build a straight one there, but that's okay. This one has nothing left to collect berry-wise. Oh, I don't need the woodcutter up here anymore. There's no trees up here to cut. This one's not bad because he can reach these couple trees. They're building the farmhouse, which is fine. I'm actually going to, as soon as that guy drops it off, I'm going to pause this. I want them to build these first so we can get more woodcutters. We've got one day. We're out of water. This one's not reaching yet, but it will as soon as we cut down these trees. So that's why we're putting such a high priority on these woodcutters here. Rather than the farmhouse, so that they start cutting the trees we need them to. Now, I would ideally like them to be coming down here to cut trees, right? Like that. Perfect. And then as soon as they cut this pine tree, we'll be able to connect all this. Now, they are thirsty. I get that. Let's see if they start cutting this tree down. Oh, I would have liked them to. So we don't have, well, we could build storages. Let's build some wood storages here. Let's build a big wood storage here. What this will do is just store up all the wood that we... so that they don't, they can go back to chopping. Okay. So we've got a water collector now. That's good, because we were out of water. And once this tree gets chopped, let's see if they can reach it. Yep, they can. So now, once this tree gets chopped, I can reach all the way to here. Great. Then we can build a second water collector. This is our next big thing, though, is getting food, because we have 54 food, which isn't much. We're going to start losing it. This water collector isn't doing anything, so we're going to pause that. This berry collector isn't doing anything. We can pause that. Our scientists are kind of done, so we don't need those. We'll keep one going, but we don't really need those right now. This wood collector isn't really reaching anything. This one can reach this tree. So we'll get him done. But to be honest, I don't really need that one even. He's going to cut down this one tree and be done. Now, as soon as we can get these woods cut down, ideally it's just a straight shot, but we have these weird panels here. Yep, here they go. We're collecting some water. We are planting our carrots now, so we do have the carrots planted, I think, in time, but it is still risky. It is going to be cutting it close, but we have them planting. And as they cut down these trees, we get more spots for our beavers here. So ideally, these will grow up. We'll get more food. We've got 4 days left. So if we have 12 beavers, we can do the math here. This is our beaver math. So hopefully our water's just going to keep pumping. Once it runs out, we're out. So I can't really do anything there. But if we have 12 beavers and they each drink 2 water, per day. That's 24 water each day times 4 days. So 96 water is what we need. We're at 0. If we have 12 beavers, we can have 2.5 food a day is 30 food each day times 4 days. So I need 120 food and 30 water, or 90 water. That is what we need to make it through this drought. Now, we are going to be building, as soon as we can cut down these trees, we are going to be building a second water collector. Oh, ideally we don't plant carrots there, but that's okay. If these die out, we'll make that into a road. I messed up. This is supposed to be a straight road, but we had to go around because of blocks of trees and other things. All right, as soon as they chop down this tree, I think we'll be okay. We're out of food and they're hungry and water's not great, but as soon as they chop down this tree, we can build our next water collector, and that'll be 2 water collectors, which is good. The next water collector is going to go right here, but that tree's in the way. So as soon as we see that tree shaking, it means that there's a beaver cutting it. Come on. I think we're okay on water. Food's going to be a tough one. Let's go and build that second farmhouse. Okay. Actually, let's not build the second farmhouse. Let's build this. This is our most important item here. It's the second water collector. Because this one's going to dry up soon. They don't always go highest priority, like thirstiest beaver gets water first, so you kind of need to have extra. In case one beaver like takes it before another one gets it or wants it. So tomorrow we'll have 2 water collectors. That's good. And hopefully these carrots start going pretty soon because we're going to be in trouble. Visually, how are you doing? So good to see you. How's life going? Thank you for stopping in. And how's your Tuesday? Tuesday. I can't get that out of my head now. Tuesday. Eating lunch. Let's go. What's for lunch? Oh, it's Wednesday your time. I forgot. It's Wednesday your time. Yeah, how's your Wednesday? I guess I should say, how was your Tuesday? It's no longer Tuesday. All right, we're maxed out on wood here. Water's okay. It's really food that we're having troubles with. We've got another day before our food pops up. We might be dead. Wednesday's the same old same. It's hump day, right? You get halfway through the week. Yeah, I think we're gonna die out this one again. I don't see us winning. We have one more day. If the food doesn't grow, we don't survive. Are there any more berries? Let's see. Oh, there's some berries up here. I didn't see those. Let's go collect those berries, see if some food will keep us alive. Just until our carrots pop. If we can survive until the carrots pop and, get them collected, we'll be good. But it's a holiday tomorrow, so no work. Oh, nice. What holiday is it tomorrow for you? I don't know what holidays in other countries it is. Oh, carrots popped. Let's go. So now we are going to have enough beavers to collect. Now, if we can collect fast enough, nobody will die of hunger or thirst. We have plenty of water. Now it's all about that food. And what we're going to do is we're going to work them a little longer today. Ninoi Aquino Day. Oh, what's that celebrating? I don't know that one. We don't have any food. Let's see if we can survive. We have probably some very hungry beavers. But you know what? Oh, this one. This one's our hungriest. Let's see if they can eat in time. That's our only death-defying hungry beaver. If he can eat in time, we're good. Let's get this beaver some food. He is very, very, very hungry. Beaver will die soon. Let's see. Actually going to pause his job. Where is he working now? At the district center. So we're going to pause that. Let's see if he'll go eat some food. Because if he goes and eats some food, go on, go eat some food. He's on his way. Eat that food. Oh, where'd he go? You should be eating food. We have food for you. Here he is. Go get that food. He ate! We did it! We did it! We did it! His death and legacy, I believe. Oh, okay. Interesting. I heard eat that food. Throws food. Pretty much. That's pretty much what we were at. Okay. Wow, that was so close. That beaver was on edge of dying. Every other beaver was doing okay. This one right here was so close to dying. Came down to seconds from dying. I have to look at, let me look him up real quick. Ninoy Aquino. I've heard the name. A politician who served as senator of the Philippines. Very interesting. Okay. The good news is we have enough food to get us through the drought. And our water is good, so we're going to unpause that. We don't need the berry collectors. We don't need the scientists. We barely survived. Barely. Barely. That's crazy. That's also the name of our airport. Oh, okay. Yeah. That's awesome. That's awesome. Wow, I can't believe we survived that. I gotta go tell Kender. I have to go tell Kender. Is she still on? Oh, she might not be on. Kender, I barely survived your map. Oh, she's still streaming. Let me tell her real quick. Sorry, everyone. Oh, no, she's not. She's not live. That's okay. That's okay. I needed to tell her. We barely survived. By the hair of our chins is right. Whew. Crazy stuff. This is a crazy map. All right, so where are we going next? We have this stored up. We do need two things. We need a forester to plant more trees. That's one thing that we need. We need a forester to plant more trees. And we need levees to start storing up more water in here. That is where we're at. We need to build a dam here. A dam to start. This will store up some more water. That's one thing. I do need a forester and levees. So we're going to turn this one back on and pause our last wood collector just for now. That is insane map. Wow. Have you ever played this game visually? How do you plan to handle the red tide? I haven't even gotten there yet. How I plan on handling it really is sending it off to the right here. But here's the thing. During a red tide, I'm going to do a floodgate. It's a really good question. I'm going to do a floodgate here.
I have arrived.
Yes, Kender! I went over to go tell you and you had stopped streaming already. Yep, I am. This is a pain in my behind. My beaver hind. Oh, it's a good game. It's a very fun game. This is insane right now. Oh, it is. It is. So we're going to levy this off, is how we're going to deal with the red tide. And we're going to send it out this way. Now, when I send it out this way, we're going to have a problem where it might come back a bit. But I'm hoping with the correct guidance, it just kind of goes off this way and off the map out of our area. So that's how I'm planning it. Yep, you know the maker of pressure puzzle? Yeah, this is sadistic. Mainly, I did have to restart once because this did not act as I expected. The water source does not clog up the water up top. So I thought the dam would give me a little bit, but it didn't, and that's okay. So I just had to, by the way, actually, it'll spread like a fan. Yes, yeah, that's what I was worried about. So I will have to kind of go down here, but the idea is that I'll send it off to the side here. But I had one beaver kind of frog, like millimeters, less than millimeters away from dying of hunger and survived. So we made it through the first drought officially. The last one, this didn't do what I expected. I was making my way down here, but didn't make my way down fast enough. So the second playthrough here, we made our way down fast enough. Now, this will take some time to fill up, which is even worse. I'm hoping with the amount of, with 3 of them down here, this will be okay. That's what I'm hoping, that this fills up fairly quickly because we are out of water. This is going to be collecting, I think, some. We'll be fine. We won't die of thirst, but it'll take time. And the drought, it actually goes dry before the drought hits, which is very tough. But that's our first thing. So we need a forester to plant trees. And we need, but you know what? We might have enough trees. That's hard to say because I was gonna say for our levees. Yeah, I was tricking to make it do that. It's sadistic. It's sadistic. All right. So I don't know if the levees are as important for the bad tide. Eventually, we will have to deal with this bad tide, but we should have 2 more cycles. I think it's more important to start focusing trees. So we do want to come down this way. We could. This would be ideal for speed, but really coming across here would be ideal too. Just jumping across from this side to this side, right? Coming down here. But since this tree hasn't grown up yet, it's a pain. But building a path across, which would take 8 planks. Oof, 8 planks. Is that better than 2 stairs? And I would say no at this point, because it will take science that I don't want to spend. So if we come down here, we start getting these trees collected, but we can also start planting trees. I think the trees will survive the droughts long enough that we can do that. But this is a rough map. So we do need more planks. We're out of water, but it should fill up. If it doesn't fill up, we die. But I don't know. Yeah, maybe it doesn't fill up and we just die. Let's see. Could we? We're gonna build the dam across without using the storage hack, because we could. No, it's still too lower. Yeah, we still can't collect here. We could build stairs down, and nope, we can't even collect in here. We could build stairs all the way down to here. Nope, we can't collect in there. Trying not to use the storage hack, but we might have to, which is unfortunate. We do have the science. We have the wood. So we could. just trying to visualize this. We could do this. It's unfortunate. But we're not going to get food in time. We do have this, and we'll get food back, I think, in time. Our water's going to come up here, so you know what? Let's do this. Let's go quantity. And we can build some storages. These should die, I hope. Hold on. That's not what I want. Yeah, more than building this down here, because this is going to be tough to get down to. We couldn't get down here before the drought. So I don't think there's anything going there. We could even destroy this. If we destroy this, the water will flow down faster, and we don't need... Oh, we need it to get across. Yeah, we needed to get across. Never mind. So let's get that built. What can we pause? What jobs? Well, we don't need 3 farmers. Actually, we don't even need the water collectors. Yeah, this might be a tough one. We might be dead if that water doesn't come up fast enough. It's coming up, but not fast enough, I don't think. We might have a couple die of thirst. What's our age looking like? We've got some younger beavers. We're going to have to worry about population soon. Okay, we got water collecting. I'm going to go 22 hours. See if we can get some of the beavers a drink, and then we'll go down to 20. We might have a couple die of thirst. That just took longer to get filled back up than I thought. But we do have 4. Oh, we have 4 water collectors. Whoopsies. Okay. No builders. I need the planters. That's 4 and 6 is 10. Oh, and a scientist. Let's pause the scientist. These didn't die. That's okay. But we're going to have to build storages. So let's do this. Let's go 3 more here. We're going to pause. Oh, it doesn't matter. We don't have planks anyways. So let's get these built. Because we're definitely going to need those. Berry collectors can probably be done. But we're going to keep it here just in case we need it. Question is, do I need more water collectors over here? We can rebuild those, but it might be worth building... two more. Doing storages. And ideally, oof, these are how much? 15 logs, okay. Ideally, we get those built ASAP. We've got food started. That's good. So we're good on food. We have 1 builder. 4 water collectors while we need them. I don't know why these aren't pumping. Probably because they're going to get water. Looks like we don't have any more thirsty beavers. That's good. So we've got enough water for now. Oof, this is tough. If we can build some storages, I'm actually going to pause these 2 for right now. I'm going to pause those 2. Now we should have at least 3 days, but let's see if we can get some water storages built. So the next drought will be harder. Now, we're done on planting, so we're going to pause those two. It gives me 5 beavers. That's 3 extra beavers. The question is, do I want planks to get me down here and get our forester going? Or do I want levees to raise this up? Let's go with planks first. So I'm going to send 2 here and 1 scientist. All right. This is a tough map, Kender. You really got me focused on this one. I mean, this doesn't do much here, but every bit counts. Good news is we had an extra like day-ish almost to this. So we've got some good water coming in. It is a brain teaser. Oh, it's a brain crusher. All right. We do I need more science? Actually, not really. I don't think I do need more science. I need what? 120 for the levy and only 30 for the forester now. So that's 150. I've got enough for it. So we're good. Okay, we'll be able to get down there. It is a mind bender, but you know, we have enough water. Food we're getting low on, but oh, we have some carrots. So puts us short 7. Drought's about to come in. I'm gonna turn that off. We need 2 more planks. I need 3 more bodies. Okay. This one's going to dry up soon anyways, so might as well keep pumping. Phew. Zach! You're married to a very sadistic woman here. Okay, we also need houses. So, we're down to 10 beavers. Let's start talking houses. Don't know if you knew this or not, but very evil. So, let's see. We want to have about 12. So we're going to pause all, or keep them all going except for 1. We are pumping a lot of water. That's good. We do have farmers going and no crops. How did these not get focused before? I don't know. But we are out of food now. Just in time for the drought to hit. That's interesting. This time it's not going down. Oh, it was like a day before. You're right. It was a day before. Okay, so we are done. We have enough planks. I don't need the plankers anymore. We have enough planks to get us down here. How you doing, Zach? Good to see you. Try being married to her, I know. I can't imagine. Oh, I'm so sorry for what you have to go through, Zach. I'm so sorry. We're all sorry. Everyone say sorry, Zach. Poor Zach. Hey, he picked me. There you go. There you go. All right, how long? We got like another day or 2 till this even grows. But you know what? As soon as it does, we should be okay. All right, we're done with these 2. Do I want to... I'm gonna not turn these on yet. We do have houses being built, which is good. Houses are the next big thing. Actually, I do want these done. Sooner I get those done, the sooner. I wonder if he can put a water pump to feed directly from the well hole. I know, if it could reach down. If I had dynamite and like blew this up and then just dropped it in, that'd be genius. Genius. Hey, a cup of serenity is here. Hello, hello. I just met is it okay if I call you Serenity, or what do you go by, I guess? I just met them the other day, and fantastic streamer. Go give them a follow. Serenity is it? That's what I thought. Go give them a follow. Let me get them a shout out. Another amazing streamer here. Oh, shout out. Let me make sure. Oh, gotta type out the whole thing. Give me a second. Cup of Serenity. Oh, a cup. Sorry, a cup of Serenity. Fantastic. Lots of fun. Go give them a follow. Send them some love. Absolutely amazing streamer. Highly recommend them. And Serenity, we have actually a lot of streamers here as well. I'd recommend you giving a follow too. Kenderfrog is one of them. She's here right now. She plays a lot of Timberborn, and on Saturday night she does a date night where they play some board games. All right, we're going to turn this one on to get this tree out of the way, because this is my OCD killing me that I had to build a road around it. So, Serenity, what are your favorite games to play though? What do you enjoy the most? Multiplayer on date night. That's a good way to put it. Multiplayer games. I'm gonna go 15. We're gonna risk it. 15 here. Oh, you're totally fine. Totally fine. Finish your game up. I didn't know you were playing. That's totally fine. All right, we are gonna build our forester. Now this will get us more trees. Now, the question is, how much do we love our trees? And I love oak trees. I do. I love me some good oak trees. Truth is, we're going to build a wall here, but we also need the right wood collectors. So we're going to go 1, 2, 3. This should be able to reach pretty much anything I ever need right now. So great. This requires how many planks? 7. We have 1. Wouldn't, shouldn't, tomato, tomato. There you go. Simulation games, Fortnite, Call of Duty, kind of. All right. I love it. So, yeah, I like to play a lot of strategy and like cozy type games, which are like pretty chill, and things like Timberborners, pretty chill games. I'm trying to think. I kind of want to clear out the trees over here first. These are higher priority. Drought has started. We have 6 days to survive. Now, the good news is we have maximum 15 beavers. 2 water per day times 6 days is only 180. So we have plenty of water. In fact, if we have 11 beavers, which we're running right now, if I have 11 beavers times 2 waters per day, it's only 132. So we have plenty of water. The food is the most important one. Now we are collecting food, and I think we're okay there. So I'm not too worried about the 6-day drought of us running out of resources or anything like that. The next part is focusing on the future. So the future says we need more beavers, more food, and more water. So we need to start building up levees. That is our next big thing. So we're going to destroy this. All right. And start building this up. I do need these built first, but we're doing okay. We're not great. We're not dead though. And that's the big part, is not being dead in this game. Because that's what life is about in Beaverville. What do we call it? Wait, what do we call this one? That's what life is about in... What is our settlement called? Let me save so I can remember. Hollow Mountain is about survival. Because beavers are dying a lot. We just want to survive. Just want to survive. Okay. Technically, we should pause this one. Do that. All right, they're even happier. We're at 5 happiness. Look at them go. Okay, we don't need this one. We've got 1 builder. Can I get some more? Actually, you know what? I don't think I need the science anymore. We're going to pause our science. I don't like doing that. I don't like pausing my science. It's like stopping progress, but at this point, we got to stop progress sometimes to survive. Survival is a little more important than progress at this point. We'll get more progress later, but as we build up these... Oh, I'm out again. Okay, out of beavers. 6 of them are there. That gives us 2. Let's build some planks. I need specifically 6 planks. Let's get 6 planks. I want to cut down these trees while we have them. We have no builders, but if I can get 6 planks, then I don't need any more planks down here. We can start planting trees. Trees are a vital source of survival for the beaver. You see? If we can build up 1 level, we're going to want... Yeah. We're going to want these. But we have to do it right. Ooh, over here we don't need it as high. So if we were... trying to think how I could make this a permanent option. We know it's eventually going to go up to this level here. So we could do something like this. It's a lot, but it would work. Ish. We'll think about it in a second. What does that look like in the end is the question, right? It's what does the end game look like? Now we know it's going to go up 1 more level right now, which we'll want to collect from. And then we should be okay. Okay, beavers are good. We're good on food. In fact, we're so good that we're going to build some food storage so that we can survive later. Food storage should be near the food. So let's do that. So this will be carrots, carrots, and carrots. This will be our highest priority. We have more than enough planks because I forgot to look at that. All right. So we have our forester, which will be planting trees because that's what a forester does. Tree planter. We will have our storage built, which means that they'll start putting food into storage. Very important process. So that we can survive even longer droughts. I think we are almost to the point of being stable-ish. Almost. I don't want to say we absolutely are. We do need to build some more wood cutters. Kender, how stable are we? How stable are we looking? Do you think we've stabilized? We won't run into any more problems? Yeah, Kender thinks we will. We're good. I'm sure she does. She wouldn't make the map this tricky. That would be evil. Right? That'd be too evil. And Kender's not that evil. Kender wouldn't be that evil to make a map that's this difficult. Alright. We are running low on water. Food is looking fantastic. Once this beautiful tree grows up, we'll have a straight path. Go ahead and say don't replant that one. If Kender gives me the go-ahead, we've stabilized. If Kender does not give me the go-ahead, we might die. We've got a lot of food here. %86 done. 89, it's almost done. He's collecting the wood. What are we building next? Yeah, we're getting low on population. Oh, wait. Hold on. How long have you been sitting there? And you! Oh, my goodness. Oh, my goodness. We've had 2 extra beavers this whole time. Okay. This will be the last one that we raise up. Do we have enough wood? Well, you know what? We've planted more. So in 30 days, we'll get more wood. So, all right, let's build up our wall. The sooner we build up this wall, the better. That's the first thing. Build up the wall. Once the wall is built up, oh, you know what? We can go from this side too. It's a lot of wood, but I think it's worth it. I think. I am going to do one more woodcutter here. Look at the beavers go! All right, they're building that up. We're down to 13 water, but we have 0.7 days. So we're fine on water. I am going to turn on one pump to make sure we don't run out, but I need to be careful. I don't want to run out of water. We do have enough food, though. I'm pretty sure we're good on food. This is 91% done, means less than 3 days left. So we're okay there. And then this one we'll cut down in a second, I hope. Yeah, this is good. This is really good. We might survive this time. We don't always survive Kender's maps, but when we do, we like to really survive. Actually, these two don't need to be built yet. Okay, drought's ended, meaning the water will eventually come back. Not yet, but eventually. We could even start turning on a second pump. Now, we're short on beavers now. So where do we want the beaver jobs? I'm going to pause this one. All right. Food collectors were doing okay. I'm going to do 2 and 2 instead of 3 and 2. That gives us an extra beaver. Yeah, life is good. We just need this tree to be chopped down, and then we can connect our storages. We'll have unlimited food. Unlimited not being really unlimited, but mostly unlimited. We'll have a lot of food. How's that? We'll have a lot of food. Like 2 days left on that one, less than 3 on that one. Yeah, we're good. We're good. We're good. Got a lot of carrots. We have beavers growing up, which means we can have up to 15. This tree still hasn't grown up. The water's still not coming up through. Thank you, Kender Frog. Everyone say thank you, Kender Frog, for making such a terribly crushing, soul-crushing level here. Where we're never having any water. Will the water even get here is, I guess, my question. Will we have a day of collecting water? Let's build these just in case we don't. Which means I actually need these as a last resort. I think we got enough wood, but let's make sure we do. I don't have any builders, so I need to pause some more buildings. Water we need to collect. I don't need 2 collectors. We're going to do 1 collector, 1 builder. Oh, we're running out of beavers. This is the part where we start to cry. We're running out of food. I need to get... This water needs to come up through and start planting. We are not getting a lot of time in between to collect water. So we're going to do it all right here. And we're going to also add a couple more storages. Because storages are going to be the only thing to keep us alive. Whew, this is tough. I feel like we're constantly on the verge of dying. If the water came back right away, yeah, we're hitting a drought before we even started collecting. Okay. That means I have no builders if I do that. Gonna pause the tree. I have 1 builder. Yikes. He's building the last water collector so we can get enough water collected to survive the next drought. I would... We're going to do what's called a bad idea. We're going to go down to 2 farmers. But I need the beavers. I need the water collectors instead of the food collectors right now. I would like this tree to finally grow up and give me some wood from it. I'm going to pause this for now. I mean, we will have more water in here, which is good during this drought, because this should fill up and then we'd be okay. But 2 days left. We don't have enough water collected. We only have 12 beavers, though. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. Yikes, this is already drying up. We're collecting as much as we can. I mean, we do have a lot collected, let's be honest. Oops, wrong way. Let's face that the correct way. I mean, we do have a lot of... Oh. Kender! So, we don't even know how long this drought's going to be. Kender Frog! We can probably delete these two, but I guess they can reach spots these ones can't. That's fine. Do we need science? Not really. Actually, right now we just need wood. We don't really need science. We don't need planks. What we need is just a bunch of water and food stored up. Which finally, this tree grew up so we can destroy it, connect our food storage, and with food storage connected, we will be able to store up food in there. Collect it, collect it. Okay, so now these ones will be able to go get and put the food in storage. So we'll have a good amount stored up now of food. Oh my goodness, this is a terrifyingly terrifying level of terrifying proportions. I am terrified. Remember the panic command? Panic command is built for scenarios like this. We don't even know how long this drought is going to be, and we're already running out of water. We aren't collecting water, because that's our farming water here. Kender. Kender! Kender Frog! Food is going to be, I think, okay. It would be nice to collect all this and be done. Water, we should be able to survive. It depends on how long this drought is. 8 days. So, beaver math. 14 beavers times 2 water day times 8 days. 224 water. We are about 40 short. Food we can still collect, so I'm okay with food. But water's a problem. The other problem is I just built up a bunch of storage here. And I wasn't supposed to. Now, we could try to get down here. Dynamite, I don't think we're close to dynamite. We need metal blocks for dynamite. If it's bad water, good night, Hermione. Thank you for stopping in. I appreciate it. I really do. If it's bad water, we really do need to send it out this way. Oh, of course, I enjoy it, but hopefully this run through wasn't too confusing. Okay. Before we finish this project, we have to worry about bad water. We're getting to the point where bad water's going to be coming in, and it might be a problem. We need 250 science because we need to do a floodgate here. Actually, really like a floodgate out here. We're going to do levees. I mean, is this going to be... What's under here? There's no bad water. Hold on. That's not too bad. It's not super fast. So truth be told, we could go It is still coming through though, and it's going to kill our trees and kill our food. So we need to divert it. I forgot I didn't want to build these. But we can build around it for a moment. Say we build there. Build the floodgate there. We would do this. Floodgate. And then a couple more here. This will get us Mysterious Twitch Spectre. How are you doing today? I'm doing fantastic. How are you doing? Good to see you. How's your day going? Welcome, welcome to the Canadian Mountie channel. Good to have you back. How are you doing, my friend? We are trying to survive this evil, evil map. Let's go! Icarus Waffles coming in with a party of 11. Party time with Icarus. Party time with Icarus. How are you doing, Icarus? How them beavers? Them deep beavers are doing well. Thank you for the follow, Chef. I appreciate it. Anyone that doesn't know, Icarus Waffles is a fantastic streamer. Definitely go check him out. Let me get you a shout out in chat along with the party scene here. How is Factorio going though? I love it. I have yet to play Factorio. It is definitely a game I want to play though. It is my kind of OCD right there. I love it. How's it going? How's the factory building? And I hope you're having a wonderful Tuesday. Anyone that doesn't know who I am Canadian Mountie. I'm a Christian streamer who plays cozy and strategy games like Timberborn or Stellaris, and on Mondays and Wednesdays we just pick a random game to play like Slay the Spire, or maybe because you've been playing Factorio, maybe it's time for me to play some Factorio. But I will say I absolutely love Icarus Waffles. Go give him a follow, send him some love. So much fun. I see Icarus playing simulator games like the gas station simulator and all those. You used to play Palia. By the way, Mac, you weren't here last night. I heard Palia has an update. Speaking of Palia, did they just come out with an update yesterday? Someone said. I didn't know that. All right, we messed up. We're paying for our terrible crimes. I was here and I just streamed it. Oh, I didn't catch your stream. No, Mac. I'm sorry. I didn't know you were streaming it. I have to decide if I want this. No, it's still going to be one wide either way. Is one wide enough? I think the answer is yes. We're gonna hope the answer is yes. Oh, it was so short. I have an early morning. Gotcha. Yeah, we raided last night into a Palia streamer, and it was a lot of fun. That was a Cup of Serenity. So she was playing Palia. She just started. Oh yeah, so Serenity, if you are interested in Palia, Mac here is all-knowing Palia guide. Never been wrong. Yeah, I just meant the chat though. She was chatting a lot and she just started out, Serenity did, so. By the way, if you need to step away, Icarus, or if you need to go take a break, get some, go to the bathroom, get water, get a drink, whatever, or, get food, whatever it is, totally understandable. Don't feel pressured to stay here. But if you're coming in from Icarus's raid, welcome. I appreciate you coming in. We're having some fun. We're playing some Timberborn. And in our Timberborn endeavors, we are trying to survive. This is a challenge map made by Kenderfrog, who's another streamer who likes to build Timberborn maps. And in doing so, she's trying to kill us on this map. Let's be honest. And we are not dead. We're just injured a lot. So we are trying to survive. Okay, I'm gonna pause this one. I don't think I need that worker anymore. We're just trying to survive. We should have enough. What's this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 levies. 8 levies, you say, is 8 times 12. Well, let's go 7. 7 times 12 is 80 something wood. Yeah, we're fine. And then we need to build a double floodgate, which is 250 science is what we're waiting on, and 10 planks. So we are going to need some planks and science. If I could, and I can, pause 2 more workers, and we'll turn these 2 on and get some planks a-going. We're going to tell them plant some more oak trees over here. So we'll have an oak forest. By the time we finish cutting these, I'm hoping these start popping up. That's the goal. We do have a few more trees down here, just not much though. All right. We are surviving, question mark? We are surviving. These are definitely higher priority. I do need the science first. 250 science. 250 science. It's a lot of science. It's a lot of science. We are going through a lot of water. Food is good. We're good on food. In fact, I can probably go down to 1 and 1. It's really this science we're waiting on, and we'll have to make sure we have enough logs, but let's turn this one on so he'll go cut these trees, get these ones out of the way. We could put some more here, more storage if I need it, but I think we're good on food. We're going to do beaver math again. So beaver math states that for every beaver, which we have 14, they eat 2.5 food a day. And we have 5 days left in this drought, so we need 175 food. So we're good there. But every beaver also drinks 2 water a day. So 28 times 5, we need 140 water. So we're 40 water shy. So we're going to turn on one of our pumps and start pumping some water from this beautiful reservoir. Okay, these trees are still growing. 28% done, so quarter of the way. Did I say 250? All right, 250 science gets it done. Yep. Okay. I keep wanting to delete that dam, but if I delete it, then we can't get to the other side. So I have to stop thinking about that in my head. Problem is also with this map, it's a little tricky because the longer the drought, the more the water goes down here. And the more the water goes down, the longer it takes for it to get back up. Now, what we could do to counter Kenderfrog's evilness is we could come down this way and start collecting water down here. If we block it off, we can, there's not enough width here. But if we block off the water down here, It'll take a lot of planks. But you know what? We might be able to do it. Let's see what that looks like. So eventually what we'd want is to come here and block off. Oh, wait, this is only 1 high. That's too high. So we can go up to 1 high. It will flood this, but I don't care if it floods it. We'd want to do that. If we did the water down here, the question is, will that be different than up top? Yes, and here's why. Because the water down here will get refilled faster than the water up there. That's why it would be better to have water down here. So if we can get down here, that's our goal, to get down here. And specifically get down here without platforms. So we could come down where here. Go down there. Let's see. Ideally, we do something like this. Go down here. Because then we can collect these trees. I don't know if I'm going to need them. Oh, no, we can't. And then come down here. This is a silly way to do it. But sometimes silly solutions are not the answer. Nope, 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 nope. We have to get down to here at least. So, if we're going to do that, we might as well go here. This is our best way to get down here. There, there. I need to chop those trees. So, we go here. Because that's the only way we can get to a point where we can chop the trees. These all grown up? Is this one tree taking up 2 spots? What? That's not a thing. Okay, guess it's a thing now. Yeah. This way it won't take any more science. We really don't want to do too much science, but if I can come down this way. We'll chop down these trees once we get down here. So let's go with tree choppers. Tree choppers will come down here, chop these trees. And it can reach perfectly to the one tree I need it to chop, which is right here. Because once we chop that tree, actually, oh, hold on. No, we can build more tree choppers over here. Yeah. So we're going to get tree choppers here. Okay, so we're going to focus on that. I do need the planks for this as well, which is 10. But outside of that, I just need the science for that. So 4, 8, 12, 16, 20, 24, 28. I need 28. Wait, why are we doing it over there? we're already over here, just build the stairs over here. And then come down this way. Can they reach? No. But once we get down here, we'll build more tree choppers. And eventually we'll be able to get down to here. Yeah, I do want to be on this side. And this is not a bad spot to be in, because that will go all the way down. And as long as we pause this, we can build this up. This will give us an area to start water collecting from on a more consistent basis. This is not where we want to collect water, and this doesn't fill up enough. So that's what we're doing. We need 50 more science. We've got the planks. So that's good. We're going to pause these two. I don't really need it over here anymore. We have, I think, enough wood. You know what? I don't think I marked all this for cutting, though, because we got bored on marking stuff for cutting. Ooh, there's ruins down here. I didn't see those. Loop, loop. So this will all be cuttable wood. All right. Nice. Nice, nice. We're doing good. Okay, so he's cut down the one tree I needed, which is great. We have one builder. I don't think we need that tree cutter. One builder. 9 planks. Yeah, we need a lot more planks. Tomorrow we should have enough, so I'm going to pause these two. Yeah. We'll build more in a little bit, but I do need 10 planks, because as soon as we hit 250, we're going to get this double floodgate built. This will be the most important thing. This will stop the bad water from getting to us. The bad guys. All right, we hit 250 science in the upper left, so we got that. This is the highest priority. It's going to actually start with nothing. These are just high priorities, right? Yeah, perfect. Yeah, 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 go. Build, beavers, build. Build, beavers, build. Okay, we're going to build this. And as soon as this is built, I'm going to build this. So what this will do is when the bad water comes in, I feel like it's like the bad guy. When the bad guy comes in, we'll send it off to the side there. We haven't gotten a bad water tide yet, but we should soon. And we should be prepared for it now. As soon as these are built. Do we have enough planks? We have 11. No, we need a lot more. But we're good now. We're good now. We're good. We're good. I think we're gonna survive. We have enough water. We have enough food. We have so much water that I'm gonna actually pause that. And when I say so much, it's not that much, but we're gonna say it is. Okay. Our main diver is done. And diver means when the bad water comes up, we're going to send it out. That part is done. And in fact, we're going to delete this because now we have double floodgates. Does it bother me that sideways? Yes. So there we go. We're almost done over here. Beautiful. We are surviving. We're thriving. We're bliving. Okay. It's to blave, which means to bluff. Okay, so now we are building the stairs. Yeah, we're starting to lose some of our farmland because the water level is getting too low. But we have 0.5 days, so we should be fine. I know. You've got nothing to do right now, but you will in a moment. You should now. Oh no, it goes down to here. Will you be able to reach anything? We'll see. Yeah, now they can. Great, so we've got some wood going. We're building the stairs down. Kender, you can try to stop me, but you can't. Can't be stopped. Okay, drought ended, but the problem is that the water... Wait a second. Yeah, the water's down to... Usually you can see, it's just hard to see right now. The water level's low. That's basically our problem. But once it comes back up through here, now we should see it coming out this way soon. Because if I'm correct, and I never am, okay, it fills this up. Oh no. Wrong area. Over here. Oh no. It's over here I need to get to. Oh, that's so much further. But it is basically unlimited water. Shoot. That's not good. I thought it was right here. Where does this water come from? Oh, it comes from this water spilling down. All right, decision time. Will this fill up is my question. I don't think it will. Last time it didn't even do anything. So you know what? I think we need to move our water collection down here. It's just so far away. So far away. But I think that's the answer. Oh, that's so painful. I thought it would be right here. It's not. So we don't need this as much. What we need to do is clear out a path to get all the way. We have to clear out all these trees. We didn't even mark all these trees. Get all the way down here so we can collect water. And the sad part is we're going to have to dump it in here. I don't like this, Sam. I am. I don't like green eggs and ham. Because this is not going to fill up fast enough. Oh, no. Look how low the water level is. The water level's all the way down to here. Which means we have to go all the way over to here to collect from it. We have to. Oh, this is so brutal. But we're making our way there. We're making our way downtown, walking fast. All right, so we are not going to get the water we need. So this has to pump. We have some food stored up. But either way, we have to go all the way here. We have to go all the way here. Look how many trees we have to clear. Just to get there. We're going to do this. We're going to build a storage somewhere over here so we can fill that up. Is this a 3x3? Nope. Here it is. We'll build one here. As soon as we chop these trees down. We don't have a 3x3 up here. Because I didn't think we were going to need this. Oh, shoot. Kender. So evil. So evil. Oh, I keep blinking. Oh my goodness. Kender, I'm never gonna get any water. How am I supposed to get water? Missed a bunch of. Yeah. I built the redirect and after doing so realized I can't. I thought it would be down here. Not down here that I get water. No, no, no. I have to go all the way over here to get my water. Which doesn't even come back that quickly. There it goes. Still gonna take a day or two, but that's faster than this thing to fill up. So we're going over this way. Oh, dang it. That's why. I was wondering why they're not building it, because I don't have pads. We can pause these. They're not doing anything. Yeah, I looked at the time. I don't have time. I need to... Oh my goodness, Kender. Kender, what have you built? This is the most evil thing I've ever seen. Well, I must sleep. Well, have a wonderful sleep. I'll be up all night pondering how to beat this level. We're gonna have to fill it in. We have to collect what we have here. Hopefully by that time we'll be down here. No, we're gonna have to be very specific on the trees we cut down here. I've never been to this point in a game where I chop down specific trees. Are you going to be grown up in time? Probably not. This doesn't drain out, does it? No, it doesn't seem to. So ideally, we gotta see how full this gets. If it goes up to here, then Kender might be the most evil person in the world. No, I'm just kidding. We just need to get over here. So it's either like here or down here. We have to go build stairs in this. A torture map is right. You built a torture map and you succeeded. You successfully tortured me. This is so crazy. If I can get lucky. No, this won't fill up. There's no way that fills up in time. There's not enough. And we can't force it. So we have to hope. Truth be told, we're gonna do this. I don't even want to cut these down. We have enough wood. We want that because I want storage here. We might run out of water. We're gonna cut our way to freedom. Give me like 3 more days. 3 more days of water. Ah, 3 days until a drought. Not until a drought. 3 more full days of water. Okay. We have to do this so that we don't have to walk all the way back. And then we need this. Okay, we are in trouble. We have enough food. I have 12 beavers. Where are all 12 of my beavers? Oh no, we're making planks. Stop making the planks. I think we're good. We're good on science. Okay, that gives me 3 extra beavers to work with. I think we're good on trees. To be honest, I think we collect water. Oh wait, it's flowing down. No, we're good. We're good. We're good. I didn't realize it hit the top. It did hit the top. Wait, how did it hit the top? How is it flowing out? Oh, it must still fill up then somewhat from here? I don't know. But we're going to go to a 24-hour workday because I didn't realize it was flowing up here. And I'm going to fill this up. Okay, so that's good. Confusing, but good, how the water works. So no, we're not in as much trouble as we thought. It's just mostly trouble. But we're not in all trouble. If this can keep filling up, we have food. I thought this would not fill up because it looked like that was so empty. Which means that this plan should still work. Hold on, we can still go down here and block this off. We can do this then. Because the water does get down here. We can fill this up. We might be okay. We might be okay. This water's about to dry up. That's okay. Because this refills, we'll be fine. I think. As soon as these are done, we pause these. Okay. We even have stairs down here. That's great. Oh, I didn't see that tree there. Okay. That's fine. We do that. We build these. As soon as we get these built, we technically will start storing up water down here. We build a pathway. Okay, so it's not as evil as someone here was making it out to be. Me. That was me, if you're wondering. This gives us, and once we get this done, this gives us another water collection point, and we're hoping to not have to collect in here. So let's pause these two. But rather than having this go out this way, we're hoping that we can collect from it. Okay, we might be in an okay position. I thought we were in a emergency we're gonna die position, but we're not in that much of an emergency we're gonna die position. We're just in a mostly emergency we're gonna die position. I'm gonna turn this one on to collect these last two trees up here. Oh, and this one too still hasn't done it. Okay. Can you reach up here? Yes. Let's turn this one on, collect some of these trees. That's pretty full. Okay. I mean, if we have a water pump down here, at least we'll get some more water. And it's not like we care if this goes away. We have to pause that because we need this to be built first. Okay, we're in a good position now. We're back to a good position, Kolath. Because it doesn't act the way I think it acts. Now, eventually, we do want to make our way down here. This is going to be the most optimal place. For us to go collect water. But for right now, we can store up a decent chunk of water in here. And be okay. Can you not reach trees? No, so you're done. You're collecting trees. We're gonna survive this, people. Mainly because we have to. Okay. All right. I think we'll survive it. What do we got? A 6-day drought. Let's do beaver math. 13 beavers, 2 water per day, 6 days will be 156 water. We're fine. I told you all we're fine. I don't know why you were all panicking. You're all acting like we're not going to survive out here or something. I mean, easy. Okay, and we even have trees over here still. This is good. Question is, do we want more beavers? Can we keep the more beavers alive? After we build this, we'll start storing up water down here that we can collect from. Eventually, we will need to get over here. But we have more time than I thought, so let's mark this area for cutting. Oh, do we need another plank? Shoot. We're one plank shy. Alright, we're going to make our planks. We have enough wood. We have enough food. We have enough water. Eventually, we want to build up a wall height up to here and store up all that water up here. I think we'll be able to do that. It's questionable, but I think we can. All right, so we are in a good spot. We unpause that one. Beaver got injured. What were you doing that you got injured? Actually, I don't think we have any more trees up here. We have no more trees on this level, so let's turn it into carrots. I would like to add more storage, so carrots here, carrots there, carrots everywhere. With more carrot storage, we can survive longer. Usually it's food that kills us, not water. This one might be questionable on which one kills us, but we could build more houses. All right, what's our next plan? So we've built up some water here. We need to make our way towards this water for long term. Long term, this water is the solution. Do I love it? No, but it really is the solution long term. Because under here is going to be where we want to basically collect from. So eventually I want pumps here. And as many as we can have. I'm overdoing it a little bit, but yeah, I can't do it because there's a wall there. So I can't collect from this side. And I can't do that. Yeah, so this will be our end goal. So that during droughts, we can still get water. Because I believe this will always fill up. At least something like that. When it's not a drought, it'll spill out of here and fill up to potentially this level. Ideally, we have pumps at this level and pumps at this level. But that'll be after we get this all solved. So we need to get wood collectors. I don't need these ones because we finished this area down here. This is a very evil map. We're going to say we're done with planks for now. I am going to turn on 2 science beings. And I think this is a good spot that we're in. We could raise this up even more so it lasts longer. That is a possibility. We could add some water storage down here for when this is pumping. It's a long walk for them. It's a very long walk. But it's better to pump out of here than here. This should be used just for food and trees. That would be the ideal solution. So now we have enough wood up here. Let's do this. Let's raise the levees. Since we have more than enough water. This is a risk, but I'm going to take it. Not floodgates, levees. So this will raise it up by 1. As soon as we can, which might be now, we need to lower this dam. We need to kill this, break this and do that. The question is, let's do this first. Let's do this. Plant some corn or carrots. How do I build up the second level of this? So the second level yeah, we have enough logs. Wait, why are you unpaused? We can get this one tree here. So that's the end of the drought. But as the droughts get longer, we're going to be in more trouble. I'm going to need these unpaused as soon as the water comes up. So as soon as the water comes up through, we're going to pause those. Is there any reason we don't just go all the way to here? No, there's not. So we're going to change this up. So we're going to go like that. I think it's time. This could have been a very good or very bad decision. But we're going to go levee and then dam, or let's see, hold on. 1, 2, 3. So we need a tier 3. That's what, 500 science? We don't have enough science for it. So we just build a dam here instead for now. Okay. That's fine. This will still be good. We're going to want a tier 3 floodgate instead of this dam soon. We just need the science for it. Water? Any water coming up? Any water? Any water at all? Nope. But the water is starting to come out here. So this is where it'd be better to have the pumps over here. Because we are getting low. And it looks, yeah, it'll come out here before it comes out up here. But as soon as it does, we need to be ready for it. Okay, so we've got that done. Wait, no we don't.
I have arrived.
Yo, unthinkable real. Yes, this is a new run. That's right. And I'm messing it up more and more each time. But we're doing fine. We're surviving. We're fine. We're fine. There's no problems here. Who said problems? I didn't mention any problems. Did you see any problems? I don't see any problems. Oh, the drought's already hitting. We haven't even gotten water up here yet. It just popped up and drought's already hitting. Oof. Okay. That puts us at no builders. Truth is I need those builders. I don't know if I like doing both of those. How many beavers do we have? We're down to 10 beavers. Oh, we're working 24 hours? Whoopsies. My bad. We were supposed to be only working 20. Oh, there you go. That kind of mistake. How are you doing, Unthinkable, though? How's life going? What have you been up to? What's new? Are you having a good time? Good Tuesday? This is a challenge map, not really considered a puzzle map. This one was made by Kenderfrog, but very similar in challenge ideas. So yes, question mark? I'm doing fantastic. I'm doing fantastic. This is a lot of fun. I enjoy these. This is what I enjoy doing, these kind of maps. So I'm having a blast. Oh wait, why are you still there? Okay. So that gives me 2 builders. As soon as this water dries up, we're gonna go up here. So this one's a very interesting map where during the drought, this actually, well, when you get the warning for the drought, before the drought even hits, this will dry up, which is crazy. It's craziness, I tell you, but we're surviving. We're mostly stabilized. We just could be more stabilized, if that makes sense. I would like to be the most stabilized. But right now we're at mostly stabilized. Oh wait, we can't cut down those trees yet. Okay. So this is dried up. We're just going to pump what's down here. But see, it doesn't even end up filling this up. That's the crazy part. We don't get enough water up here to even fill this up. Because the drought's going to hit in 1.6 days and it's already dried up here. So I don't know if this is worth it or not, but we've been doing this, which is pumping from down here now. We don't have that much water stored up. Oof. It's a tough map. So something with it, how this is set up, there's a water block here and it does go up the channel, but not really, because somehow it goes like this canal. So there's a big pit down below of water and somehow it eventually like fills this up, but also and comes out the top here, but also doesn't, and it goes off the sides. I don't know. I'll be honest. You'd have to ask Kenderfrog. She's the one who made this, because I have no idea. I really don't. We're down to 9 beavers. 9 beavers is not good. We want more than 9 beavers. Let's put it that way. Let's do another storage. So we can store some more logs here. I don't know. This is a tough map. Because you don't get water from like your usual water source. I'm trying to even think how to solve this. The way to solve this. See, like, it's open on 3 sides. So the way to solve it would probably be to do levees? Like that? But in order to do that, I have to build dynamite to blow this down and then go down and fill it in. Which... I don't know. I don't have dynamite. I don't have metal. I don't have a lot of things. I'm just trying to survive right now. And getting to the point where I have metal is going to take a while. I was hoping to fill this up. Make this a levee and fill it. Yeah, I need to access the big pit. The problem is the big pit requires dynamite. So there is another secret to this. You ready? So this, all this big pit water comes out this way and comes out here. So I'm thinking of building water collectors here to collect from the big pit, right? And if we block off this water here, this water here, then we should be good, which would look something like this. I don't know if it matters how far back we go, but let's go. Something like that. Then all this water is ours, right? Then we get all this water. Now, we'd probably want to make like this dams or something like that, so it does go out, but something like that is what I'm thinking. What if I clog it up over here? You are a genius. So what if I came over here? The problem is I can't. Because in order to do that, I need terrain blocks. Terrain blocks require dirt excavator. Dirt excavator requires metal. Could I clog it up some other way? These require metal. Is there any other way to clog it up? I mean, hold on. Hold on. You ready for bad ideas? Do that. I'm going to clog it up with levees. Which will force the water out this way. Yeah. And what we could do, if we wanted to play it safe, is put floodgates here. This is the best idea ever unthinkable. You're a genius. So we come in this way and just clog it up with levees. Oh yeah, this is genius. We spend 150 on a floodgate here. That'll sometimes allow the water out if I want it to be out. We still need to clear this. Oh, nice. I don't need these two anymore. But we have enough food. Water's questionable. And the problem is, if I run out of water, let's see, we've got 10 days. Uh-oh. Hold on, 12 beavers, 2 water day times 10 days, 240 water. We are going to run out. So what do we do about that? Do we build down here? If I can get down here, I can pump. I could build like a pump right here. We just have to get down there. So we're going to do a Badia. A bad idea. But basically make a straightaway for this. And we want one here. One here. Pumping down in. So this will be here. How long till this grows up? It's 91%. We're close. It's sketchy, but it works. Oh wait, hold on. Dang it, we can't. Is this one 97? It'll be done. It'll be done in time. we're going to hard focus on the spots I need it to cut down. Silly, but it's going to work. By the end of this drought, we'll be able to pump from this water. This is still, I think, a good idea to block these off. We might make this like a dam. I gotta remember where we were going. Oh yeah. Just going straight down. Over here. It will be very, very well cut in what we need. Okay, so these two can't reach. Why are these not being built? Because we have something else that's a high priority being built. So let's do this. Should we make the other one down so it stays on the map? That's what I was wondering. Does it matter? I guess so, yeah. I was thinking this one's cheaper, but I guess I could do the same thing. I haven't really thought this part through as much. You're probably right. You're probably right. It's just this part is less important. It's because I don't even know if I'm going to be collecting from here. Right? The idea is that I probably won't even be collecting over here. I'll probably be collecting up here. So I don't know if this matters. I mean, even to get this part working, I need to come all the way over here and build this. Just have to follow this path. Oddly specific path, but yep. All right. But we'll have enough, and that's what matters. We'll build this one here. We'll have water too. We'll be good on water because of this. If we can force the water through this way and fill this up, that's really the ideal operation. More than walk all the way here for water, because this is kind of annoying. This is really far. All right. Almost done. There we go. And then this one. He's got broken teeth. I forgot about broken teeth. I'll be honest. It's been so long. Let's put broken teeth fixer somewhere that's kind of like needs to be here anyways. That's fine. Wow, this is crazy though. This really is a crazy challenge map. It's a lot of fun though. It is a lot of fun. It's a blast to play. It's just a crazy challenge map. We've got water, people. Nothing to do in range. Oh, you can't reach by one. Okay. I'm not even going to pause it because in a moment, I'm going to keep this going over here. But we are going to have to move these down. to something like this. Got the broken teeth. This is probably the hardest thing to watch in this game. Is this person grind their teeth on stone. Oh. Hurts my face to think about it. Alright, so we're going to go over. We're going to go up. Has anyone ever thought to purposefully diluting the water with bad water when growing trees or plants? Let me think real quick. Doing it because... Why would I want to do that? Because... it will... I'm not sure I understand why. If you could explain why, that would make more sense. Because the biggest question is, like, why would I want that? You can do it. It's not wrong. Bad water is like negative fertility. The tree dies slower in dry than in bad water. Increase water volume. It would increase water volume, but as soon as the... So, let me think real quick. It would have to be like at most 5% bad water. Actually, it would. It would be such a specific scenario, though. That's the thing, though. It would have to be very, very specific, where you need just a little bit more water. I mean, it could happen. It could. You would have to... I'm trying to think the scenario that would happen where I'd be like, okay, I just need a little bit more. If you kept it at a very specific percentage, yeah, you could use sluices to do it. It's possible. Just to get a little more water volume in there. I think the risk is really high, though, because if that dries up, the reason is like, why do you need more volume would be my question. Because if it's worrying about drying it up, as soon as it dries up, that red water is going to be there because the red water goes on top. And as soon as it's on top, as soon as it gets low enough, you're going to kill everything. Whoops. But there might be a scenario. Maybe I'm crazy. I've never thought of it before. Oh, I don't have any planks. So, the good news is we have enough beavers. Let's make some planks. We have enough water. That's so good. We now have enough water. And I'm sorry I took... No, you're fine visually. Welcome back. How was lunch? Did you ever tell us what you were having for lunch? I always get hungry this time of night. It's like 2 a.m. here. It's after 2 a.m. here. And I always get hungry. I think possibly, because if it was a real difficult map with horrible water source, you'd want to raise it up. You'd want to raise it up with the red tide to get it over like a wall. But I don't know if that's how that works. I had pork and shredded cabbage. That sounds delicious. That sounds so good. So good. By the way, visually, when do you stream? By the way, anyone who doesn't know, visually is also a streamer. I caught your stream once. I haven't had a chance to catch another stream, but I want to. When do you stream? I don't know why I think these thoughts. I know. It's okay. It's a good thought. It's a good thought process. I like it. It's just different. It's not wrong. It's just different. And sometimes wrong. But mostly just different. I stream in the evening. Oh, gotta go. See ya. Have a wonderful night. Thank you, Unthinkable, for stopping in. I appreciate it. But it depends on my availability. Yep, I get that. I get that. All right, so we're building this. And what this is going to do is clog up this hole. So all the water that spills out over here is going to apply pressure over here. I'll be honest, I don't know if this is a good idea or not, but it is an idea. We're wondering if it will fill this up faster. I don't know if this is a good idea or not. It'll fill this up, and eventually the goal is for it to fill it up so much that it goes out this area really quickly. I don't know if it's going to work or not. But if it does, Unthinkable is a genius. Okay, we've got 9 planks, so we're good on planks. We're good on food. We've got plenty of food. Water's the thing that we're kind of low on, but we've got a drought for 1.3 days. My plan was to collect this water, but rather than collect it, we're going to clog it up. And see if that does anything. Worst case scenario, we unclog it and it goes back to regular. Right? Right? They should be able to get all the wood they need. Oh, I was going to say from here. All right, 0.5 days. This land is still watered, which is good. Let's just see how this is going. How's our underwater project? It seems to be going. We're building it. This is so far away. This right here is 192. It's basically the opposite side of this map. Well, maybe not corner to corner. From where we start, though. All the way up here. But we're hoping if we clog this up, that the water will fill up faster over here. And if it fills up faster over here, then hopefully it comes out this way quicker. And then we can start collecting from it faster. I don't know if that's how this works or not. We've got a lot more that we have to build. Okay, we're going to build these first, because that'll give me more wood choppers. Do we only have 2 farmers? We're doing fine on food. surprisingly. We have all the wood we need up here, but I don't want them to have to walk that far. We're good on planks. I forgot about planks. We're done on that. Now, if we have enough wood choppers, the goal is to have them chop wood. And be able to not have to walk all the way back here. Okay, this is not filling up yet. There is a certain point where it does. I just don't know what that point is. I don't know why, but it's like a certain pressure must build it up enough that it starts popping out the top. But until it starts popping out the top, we're going to be working on that. Okay. We don't have any other wood cutters, do we? That like aren't useful. We've got 4 down there. 2 here is 6. 7, 8. Where are my other 3? 9. I should have 2 more. Counted my farmers. Oh, my water collectors. We are down to 19 water, but to be honest, we've had worse. Like 18 water. Much worse. Oh, here it goes. Turn these 4 on. We can pause these 2. That would mean we have 0 builders. Well, we need builders. So we're going to turn on these water collectors. Bad tide. Our first bad tide coming in. We're going to see if this works. I have no idea if it's going to go that way or if it's going to like come back this way. I hope it doesn't curve around. I don't think it will, but I hope not. Allie Jane in the house. How are you doing, Allie? Good to see you. Hey, hey. How are you doing tonight? How's your Tuesday night / Wednesday very early morning going? Oh, we're just doing one of Kender's maps and trying to survive. You know how that is. Kender's always trying to kill us. The good news is that this is filling up, and it should continue filling up. Getting things ready to do the things. They're right. All the things. All the things to do. We've got a good chunk of our water collected. More than usual. So much more, I'm thinking of building storage. If we build the storage up here, let's do that. Is it more important than the blockage down here? Maybe? Water storage will allow us to save up more water, which is a very important thing when it comes to beavers, having water. All right, this is good. I know it doesn't look good, but the fact that that flooded a little bit means that this is completely full. We can collect from here when the bad tide hits. which is really good. Let's do that. Get this one going. All right, 400 plus is a lot of water. As soon as we see this go red, we flip this up. This is our first test of this. Let's see if that worked. Water goes out this way. No! It was not a good test. Why is it curving back? This is our highest priority. That is very bad. Very, 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 very bad. Why did it curve all the way back here? I know, but that's way too fanny-like. It should have gone over this way. Oh, no, 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 no. No, no, we got a beaver and well, but you know what? I can't do anything about it. Wait, what are you building? That's so high. This shouldn't be high quality. That's... Oh, please. Oh, 2. Come on. Just build it. That's too big of a fan. You were right about the fan. Nighthawk, you were right about the fan. Oh, the red tide approaches. There's no fun to be had during red tide. There's only sorrow, despair, pain, but red tide does eventually pass. The beavers may be wet again. Oh, okay, two more wood. I did not math correctly. Okay, what if I build one here as well? Would that also encourage it to go the other way? That's such a big fan. We've got 4 unwell beavers. And it's just gonna get worse until we get this fixed. Wait, how are they going up in happiness but down in unwellness? That's gonna be half our beavers are sick. Does that stop it? Not enough. Okay, don't panic. Nobody panic. I know you're panicking right now, but don't panic. Don't panic. Stop panicking. Okay, we're gonna do this. This will bring everyone back home. We have beavers over here. No panicking. If a beaver dies of anything other than of hunger or thirst, not if a beaver dies of old age. And officially, if you if they're sick, they're not dying of hunger or thirst, they're dying of old age. It's just not how I like to have it, but we are officially hopefully rerouting this. How is it flowing this way? So hard. We have to do this one at a time, but we shouldn't have any more sick ones. Yes, starvation will, starvation or hunger. Yeah, starvation or thirst. If they die of starvation or thirst, we completely wipe the save and restart. So that is why it's very important. Now, why is that not dry? Why is that not dry? Huh? Why isn't that dry? It's fanning backwards. That's not... What is happening here? We now have 7 of our 13 beavers are unwell. We're gonna need more housing. But while they're unwell, we have to build this. Because we are about to lose 90% of our food. And we can't afford to do that. Okay, it's going backwards. That's good. I mean, if I can officially get this just back to like here. Wait, hold on. No, because I'm scared it's going to go over the next one. I was going to say I could build it right here, but I think we have the same problem. So might as well do it here. I think if I build it here, it just keeps going over. 14. We have 6 unwell. The good news is one of the old beavers who just died was one of the sick ones. Oh, come on. Okay. Okay. Good news. We can get back to here. Now. We might have one more contaminated in a second. Oh no, it went back? Why did it go back? Why did this go back? That's a lot of unwell beavers. We have 8 days. The good news is we have water and we have food. Okay, okay, so it's now. Hold on. Do I need to worry about this anymore? I think we focus on housing. We did raise this up, right? Okay. Whew. So we do... Oh, this all got clogged up. That's okay. But I need to make sure we're not building this down here anymore. Although we are really close to finishing this. No, 7 of our 11 beavers are sick. We cannot do that. So my guess is, let's hope, they cannot reach over there. Okay. That is not good. So 48, 14, 7. Very bad for the 7, good for the 48. 21, 15, 12, and 21. Not good. Those are young beavers. If they were all really old beavers, that's fine. We can turn these 2 pumps on, but we are basically down to 3 beavers. We have to build houses. To make up for the beaver population who is dying or is sick. So, did we... Why is there red tide here? We have to wait for that to dry up. 7 of our 10 beavers are sick. If we can get 2 beavers to repopulate, we're good. So once this dries up, and it should dry up fairly quickly, oof. Guess I'm bad at math. 8 8 of our 7. No, we have 5 contaminated. Sorry, 3 of our 7 are contaminated. So we just need this. Can I do this? Yes. So now I've got... They're starving, but they'll be fine. That's gone.
I have arrived.
William the 38th, welcome in. You are coming in at a crazy time. Did you know anyone can live the rest of their life underwater? It just won't be a long rest of their life. That is how I feel like my beavers are doing right now. You've literally described my beavers. We are not going to have a long, happy life. We should have food. We do have water. They're just not going to be a long, happy life for us. Welcome, by the way, William. Welcome to the second craziest map I've ever played. Oh my goodness. So much going on. We are trying to survive. We're going to be fine as far as water and food goes, but 8 of our 12 beavers are sick and contaminated because we did not build enough walls over here. And that's on me. We are dealing with that the best we can. We're just trying to make sure 2 happy beavers and well beavers do what they gotta do to make more beavers, to make up for all the sick ones we're gonna have. How are you doing though? How's life going? How's your Wednesday? What brings you here? Were you coming in with a raid, or are you just looking for Timberborn players? Welcome, welcome. You are hitting the end of this stream. I've got about 20 minutes left. Let's talk herbalist. No, I don't have berries and I don't have dandelions. So nope, we can't make them well that way. We're just gonna let them die of natural old age. I do have a 50-day old. Looking for Timberborn. Welcome to the right place. We play Timberborn on Tuesdays and Thursdays here. So you are in the right place. I will say this is a map made by Kenderfrog. If you didn't know, it's because it's got a giant KF here for Kenderfrog. But she made this terrifyingly terrifying map called Piddle Puddles. And we've died once because I didn't think it was going to act a certain way. But since then we fixed it. And this is the second. This is our first red tide. We got to our first red tide. And it hit us pretty hard because I thought I had redirected it enough this way. It circled back around. Now, we have enough food and enough water. The question is, will 4 beavers be able to keep up? If we have 4 beavers, we have 1 food, 1 water collector. That's 2. Let's say we have no wood collectors. And we have 1 builder. That's 1, 2, 3, 4. Wait, 1, 2, 3. We're short 1. That can't be right. Oh, because they're not dead. Yeah, they're not unwell yet. So I have 4 total beavers. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Am I crazy? Oh, and 1 more will be unwell. Oh, so I have 4 here. We are trying to get these 2 beavers to have more baby beavers because I think they are my last hope. We're going to double check. Neither of these 2 are contaminated. If they would be willing to make a baby beaver, we might be on track because that is our last hope. Oh no, nope, too full. We have room for 2 baby beavers here. We have 4 good beavers, 8 contaminated. Now, if you're just joining us, I do have a rule that if a beaver dies of hunger or thirst, basically anything other than old age, then we completely wipe the save and restart. Completely wipe the settlement, restart. So if you're wondering, hey, why don't you just send those beavers off into the, you know, the wonderful place, the farm, the happy land off in the distance, I can't do that because then they would die of hunger or thirst. So we are hoping that the 4 good beavers who are 27, 27's a good age. Oh, 41, it tells us the age. 13 and 12. Okay, so they're pretty young. We're going to hope that they hold on and they support the rest of the colony, because that's where we're at. This is a pretty crazy map. Anyone that doesn't know, there's a giant, this is basically a hollow mountain that's filled with water. This water comes down here as well and starts filling this up. We almost got to a point where we clogged this up entirely to test out how that's going to react. But yeah, this map acts weird. It's really fun. It's probably one of the best challenge maps. I just accidentally underestimated the bad tide, but we're back. We're fine. It's good. We're good. Hopefully once this clears up, I don't know how long it will take, but we do have water down here to collect from, and we have plenty of food stored up. So I don't think we're in desperate need. We're just in mostly desperate need. What are we building next? We're trying to clog that up down here. And then what do we want to build next? Well, next we need houses. We need to raise our population, so we could actually delete this and build more houses. Where's our other house going to go? Do we even need this over here anymore? There's one tree. Let's go collect that tree. Then we're done over here and we can delete this whole like around the back path. That was weird. So once he chops down this tree, we can delete all this around the back path and build our houses. Yep, that's the plan, I guess. We have 2 kits. That's good. 2 kits is good. This will leave room for 2 more kits. Nothing to do in range. Good. You're done. So now we can clean this up. Wow, look at us go. Okay, we are recovering. We're recovering bad tide problems. This was more of an emergency house. All right, bad tide ended. We have good water coming through. We can lower this. Problem is I still only have 4 beavers. 8 total with kits, but kits are going to take a while to go. So we can turn this one off and pump from here. What else do we need? We have 4 more on the way. That's good. 4 more kits is good. We don't want to overpopulate. Okay, we're down to 7 contaminated beavers. That's good. 52. This one should die soon. We don't really have many amenities for them. Die of old age, though. A peaceful old age. 29s, 23s, 20s. So just the 52 should die soon. I don't know what their max old age is, but right now it's pretty close to 52. They're not very happy. This is filled up, so this should be watered for a while. This is filled up, so we'll have water once the drought hits. I do want to get this done, but I gotta wait for all this to get out of here. Let's see. Yeah, it's starting to spread. It's just gonna take a long time, I think. Maybe a drought or two. But we're gonna be okay. We had an accident. Are you dead yet, friend? Good friend Matuna. Would you mind passing the torch? Because all you're doing is sitting around sleeping and eating and drinking and not working. So, yeah. Do you mind? Thank you for the lurk, Allie. Okay, so we're gonna come back from this. We're gonna be fine. We're gonna be fine. We just have to, another bad tide. That's okay. Actually, this bad tide will be fine. In fact, it's gonna be so fine that I'm gonna guarantee that that's good. Bad tide's not, it's not great because this never cleared up. If this cleared up, we could have finished building this with 4 logs. We could still try it. Honestly, like a day or so, because there's going to be good water coming down this way, so less chance of getting infected. And if we can finish this off, we plug it up, which will force it to go faster up here, I think. I don't know if that's worth it. We'll see. How are our kits doing? They are 70-ish percent, 50-ish percent. Okay. We could open up more. I just don't want to have too much water going out. Although we did refill this. This is so important. We refilled that. We have this one pumping right now. Oh wait, no, I do need my builders. Are they building over here? They probably can't reach. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. Can you reach that? Nope, you can't. Okay. We build one happy woodcutter here. Who's gonna go chop down these trees over here. Oh, they can reach. They were just being lazy. They weren't being lazy, it was me. They can reach all these two, but this should guarantee it doesn't like sweep back around and take out all this again. We're good on food. As we get more kits grown up. Okay, one died off. That's good. So it's about 59 days that they'll live. Fair enough. It's risky, but we could... You'll see it's like slightly more blue if I do this. We're going to go for it. We're going to go for it. You cut down the one I needed. Great. It might be a very bad call, but we're going to do it. You just need 2 more logs and build it. 2 more logs and build it. and don't get contaminated. Let's go. Okay. So that officially stops it from filling up. That's good. The question is, what does it do up here? It should... I don't know what it does. Does it fill this up? Oh, that's definitely filling up. Too much. I think, wait. Okay, it fills it up too much is the answer. So we lower this. I just want to see, what about 0.5? Okay, too much was the answer. Way too much is the answer. But we might be able to work with it later. How did that get infected? Oh no, oh no. Oh no, we messed around with nature. No, we've got 2 more unwell. 2 of our 6. Oh, oh no, we've crushed everything. What did you do? Is this gonna go back to normal, or are we officially dead? Is it gonna drop? It's dropping, it's dropping. We're fine, we're fine! Oh, hold on, no we're not, no we're not. Stop that. No one go down here for a bit. 3? We have 3 of our 6 are contaminated. So, we messed up again. I thought it would work, but it did not. Good news is we've stored up so much food and water that we really don't have to worry about this. The downside is we keep making more beavers sick because I keep testing things that I shouldn't be testing. We can get a couple more beavers on the way. Okay, so we found out we could raise this up higher. Will that cause a problem? No, it'll go out this way. All the extra water. It's just something to think about. But either way, let's not mess with that again. Okay. We've got water collection. We've got food collection. We need to get some non-sick beavers. We're going to have 5 adult beavers. That's 1 beaver out of the 3 more sick ones. Who are they? 36, 21, and 7. I got to stop messing with this. Problem is it's 3 a.m. and I'm in a messing around kind of mood. Okay, we should get a couple more non-sick beavers. Okay, these 2 should give birth to 1. And I have room for 2 more. Two unemployed? Is that right? Yeah. Wow. Okay, let's do this. Let's have 2 farmers. We get the woodcutter here. What is our next big project to expand? What's our next big upgrade? Gears? Gears with more water storage? That might be our next big thing. Gears, increase water storage. Increase our industry. We've got trees. We've got trees, we've got food. The next thing then is industry. To get increased stuff. So gears. Where's our industry going to be at? If this is our housing, which I'm fine with. Let's plan this out real quick. So if we do housing here, here, 9, 18, 27, 36. This will be 36 housing. 36 housing. $45, 54. We need about 75. The rule is 65 beavers that aren't working to complete the challenge. So I think up here will be our happiness area. Our industry, we could put industry over here. Keep blocking this off and use this as industry. Food, trees, industry, water. We do water storage here. Maybe even water storage down here. And we start doing industry over here. Now, industry, our goal is to get to windmills. Large windmills are the best power option we have. Great power option? No. The answer is no. It's a terrible power option. But it's the best one we have. So we need platforms and windmills. That's 1.4K plus another 100. So 1.5K. Now, yeah, nope, that's the first option. So we need a lot of science. A lot of science. We are going down in water, mainly because we're going up in contaminated beavers. And any new beaver has to work water right now. We do have 2 food collectors. I could pause one. Oh, what have we done? What have we done? We have made a terrible, terrible mistake. So let's get this built. Once we get this built, we can have more beavers. We can go up to 18. 9 plus 15 is 24. So this will be 18 max. As these beavers eventually die out, 40 is 40 and 39s. Hold on, 40, 39, 39. So we've got a 40 and 2 39s that'll be our next ones to die out. We'll be able to kind of fix all this. We just need to get this done first. Uh-oh. We had one die of old age that was not a contaminated beaver. So we have to pause our scientist. Get this. How long until our kit grows up? 92. Oh, we have 2 coming up at 92%. Good. Okay. We are only working 16-hour days to make sure that they are happy. We've got 27 and a 13. That's good. 13, that's not sick. 12, that's not sick. So that's good. So most of our beavers are well, or the well beavers are young. Nice. We got our 2 to grow up. Wow, this is rough. This is very rough. Let's be honest. We messed up twice. As soon as this looks good, and it does, we release that, cleans this up, pushes that water down here, fills this up, pushes the bad water, which floats apparently, down. I'm not as worried about food as I am water. So I am going to say let's get 2 more water collectors. We destroy this one. For right now, we just do this. 18 plus 12 is 30. Now, we don't want that many beavers. This is 18 and 3 is 21. I am more okay with 21. 21 with 9 6 is 12 beavers. Let's go 2 of these. Okay. What are we building next? More water storage? Sure. Then, as we get more beavers, we can focus on industry. I was thinking of increasing this, but we need more beavers to do it. Now, I was going to say we need more beavers if we're going to be building this taller. And that would be our next goal, is kind of make this levee even more. And fill this all up. We'd want something like this. We'd end up deleting this just temporarily. But if we build that, yeah, get that built first. I mean, at this point, whoop. We would do this. And this will be a big enough levee that we shouldn't have to worry about water ever again. This will turn into a levee, and then we'll do a three high triple floodgate above it. And what this will do is if this ever runs out, we'll say if we have a really long drought, we can even lower the floodgate to let more water through. Now, we are going to go through this way eventually, so let's cut this off. All right. We've got 3 kits, 50% done, 9 contaminated beavers. We're just fixing our mistakes, right? Just fixing our mistakes. We're good. We're good. No need to panic. No need to panic. I don't know why anyone was panicking before. We're fine. We're fine. We're going to store up all this water. Then we don't have to worry about food or trees. Even if we have like a 30-day red tide. And then we will also have 3 levels that we can drop down into here if we need to fill this up. Okay, a drought's approaching. We're collecting the water. We have a lot of water collected. That's good. Food is dropping a bit, so our next beaver is probably going to be a food beaver. We do have 4 water collectors right now. Ooh, a lot of our wood is down here. This was a partial success. Not a full success, a partial success. A mostly success, if you will. Four kits is good.
Marivaragari.
19, 33, 18. So 33 is our next live beaver, or good, healthy beaver to die. 39. Oh, 47, 40, and 2 46s. That's good. So those 3 will die in about 10 days, probably by the time this drought ends. We'll lose 3, plus this one's 40, 39. Yeah, a lot of our sick beavers are starting to get old. That's good. Okay, so this is what happens. This actually dries up before the drought ends. I'm not going to clog this up. I thought about it. So we've got 2 farmers now. 2 farmers, 2 water collectors, we got 2 builders. We don't have any tree collectors, so let's do that. 1 tree collector. 1 builder who's going to be building our levees. Now, we're going to build this up. And we'll be connecting it over here. Once this is full of water, I think we're officially stabilized. And what I mean by that is that we shouldn't run out of water, we shouldn't run out of food. We've got a divert for our red tide that now works. Didn't work so much before. Now it's a matter of industry and all of that. Now, in order to get windmills, we need 3 things: planks, gears, and paper. Good. So 9 days. That's fine. We can pump this. This isn't water that we're dependent on as far as like food goes or trees. So we can pump this all day. We're fine with that. We were pumping out of here, which was bad. So let's talk industry. We're going to want at least 1 of each of these. I forgot about science. We have enough for this. Okay, we've got some kits that grew up. We have 2 food, 2 water, 3 scientists. The reason we have the scientists because we need paper, 250 plus power, 1.4K, plus we're going to need vertical shafts, which is 40, and probably platforms, ideally. That's the most ideal we can get. What a rough run through. We're down to 7 contaminated beavers. That's good. So 2 of them died of old age. We've got 1 at 49, 1 at 43, 1 at 42, and 1 at 40. So that's 3 or 4 of our unhealthy beavers that are in their 40s. And 0 of our healthy beavers are in their 40s. So that's good. That means those 3 or 4 will die out before our healthy ones do. And we'll start getting back on track. Now, we're mostly back on track, let's be honest. We do want to build this. This is going to be a huge project, but once it's done, oh, it's going to be beautiful. We'll delete this, make it a levee, then put a triple floodgate on top. And we should be able to get water out of here fast enough. We can even go 1 higher. If I want to take out these pumps, I should make this also a platform instead of a dam. We will want that. All right, the drought should kill off a lot of that. All right, we've got more beavers growing up. That's good. I'm going to turn on the forester so we can get these replanted. We'll get another collector. So our next kit that grows up be a collector. Sorry, a lumberjack flag. And we'll be good. 7 contaminated. Ooh, 52 is good. Okay, so 52, 46. So we're gonna lose a few of these. 52 is good. That means he'll die soon. Means that we're not paying the upkeep, the food and the water for them. Because right now we have 21 beavers, but a third of them are just eating food and drinking and not contributing. So this is good. This is good. We have some stuff growing. All right. It's 3:15. I do have to head out. I have to go to bed. Tomorrow is Wednesday. It's Mystery Game Wednesday. So that means that we're going to be picking a mystery game, and you'll have to figure out what it is when you come to stream at we'll be streaming at 11 a.m. and at 9 p.m. tomorrow. So that's Eastern time. So 11 a.m. and 9 p.m. Eastern time. Come check it out. We're going to be playing some mystery games, hanging out, and having some fun. I like to raid new people, and preferably family-friendly or Christian people, so that we don't... because I like to watch games with my kids, and I want to make sure other people feel safe as well. I believe, yes, this is someone I have not rated yet. 4K Zuela. I met them in another channel, so I'm excited to watch their stream. I do want to say thank you, though, to everyone You all are amazing. You really are. This community that you've created, because honestly, I'm just a streamer. I don't actually do much here. You all show up and make an amazing community, so thank you for that. I really do appreciate all the love, support you've sent my way. It means a lot to me. So thank you for that. I can't wait to see you tomorrow for some mystery games. You'll see what it is. And yeah, I love you all. God bless. Have a wonderful night and see you tomorrow.
Dora. I just saw a laptop up there. We're gonna get the laptop. Oh, Kane Mountie with the red.